ba 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 ba. Should I buy Hightail and play it? Should I pick it up? How much is the base copy for Hightail? Like, what's the pricing? US dollar, $20. Not bad. What do you get for the supporter or the founders edition? Oh, there's literally a list. You get a username reservation lock, which I think I got a username reservation, but it's only temporary. You get a supporter cape. Oh, it's mostly just like cosmetic stuff. But it says there's soon to be revealed. Arctic Scout. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a winter Pokemon. Is it because of the red hat? I feel like it is the red hat. It's making me think of Pokemon for some reason. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think I don't care much about cosmetics anymore. But I would probably pick up at least this one or this one just to kind of support the team. Because I really like what they're doing. I really like what they're doing with the modability and stuff like that. I just bought the base version. I'm gonna be real. I'd probably just put this down as a fucking business expense. You know what I mean? So honestly, you know, I get it. I'd probably just put this as a business expense and be like, I'm using it for research, R&D, R&D. You guys ever use the Pond5 site for sounds? I've tried to use those like sites where you can like search up very specific ones, like Soundly, I think is one of them. I might have tried Pond5 at one point, but honestly, I don't know. I don't really like I don't know. I usually prefer purchasing like libraries and whatnot. I don't know. Let's see if I have any sound effects in Boom 1 for electricity. Ah, we got a buzz and a hum. That hurts. Oh, oh, that's a cool sound. Fun fact, and for science only, you can bypass their purchase stuff to download the audio. What are you doing? Rise a wind gust in Pond5 for $10. I'm so broke, man. Sag. Mm. Ooh, well, that sounds cool. You guys, I know you guys don't hear this. I know you guys don't hear this. We have Mr. Robot music too. Is this Mr. Robot? Oh yeah, it is. So there's some Mr. Robot tracks that sound like they would really match like the world. Oh no, I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, chat. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Give me give me a second, okay? I'll be right back. Hey, sorry. Dude, that Vietnamese coffee hit me like a truck. That shit hit me hard. I got scared. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Next time I'll warn you that I'm about to re-enter the stream. I had some Vietnamese coffee as well. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Hell yes. Hell yeah. Oh, yes. I really dig the style these guys are going with a hightail. I'm looking forward to, there's somebody making like a 32 pixel texture pack, and I'm really liking the style of that one. I don't know if I 100% like the style that Hightail's currently going for. I don't mind it. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but I do kind of like the 32 pixel style. Now, it shouldn't be an indicator that this thing just breaks. I just noticed the fuse was like close to the thing, but it was not. It didn't attach. Could make. We could make this a server multicast call. Look, Grim, everyone likes Hightail. I'm glad, man. Some people were worried about there being performance issues. I was watching Lyric, and it seemed like he wasn't having too many. I think the only performance issues he had was when he loaded into his world and all of his chunks were loading. But he literally has max view distance, which is a 1024. So he's really pushing his computer to the max. Yeah. Golden. We need this to be a run on server call. I have no issues currently. The only dislike I have is it's always online currently, even on solo. Oh, right. I did see that. I noticed when he was opening up a server, it would like... It would just like open the server. Teleport the player so that position will not be interpolated on an owner. Use teleport on the owner and the actor will jump to the current owner. Will jump to the current owner's position on non-owners. Wait, how do I use smooth sync to just set the world location? Hope you all are doing good. Hey, likewise. The modding aspect they're going for too is really awesome. I think that's the biggest thing of Hightail in my opinion. The fact that they're making it so the world generation can be done using nodes, that's crazy. Like that literally gives control to players to just entirely create their own biomes, which I think is awesome. There's a lot of like incredible potential there to do some really, 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 really cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Very cool. So we set the fuse to sync. Right. Okay. Maybe the player is moving the fuse too fast and then it doesn't sync it properly. So I think what we can do is let's on begin play. Oh, we don't enable smooth sync. But then we disable it when we don't want it. Huh. Okay, here's the idea. We're only going to do that once this is completed, because this is going to set the location. If that doesn't update, then we're screwed. So now let's check if this is actually going to work. See Krim with his mouth open, tongue out, title, friendslop, game dev. This is home. I didn't have my tongue out. What do you mean tongue out? Like, what do you... What... You're making me sound like a psychopath. I did a throttle test and made my PC bandwidth limited and it affects your solo world. Like, literally, I was lagging. What? Okay, that's kind of... It's a bit weird. That's definitely, it's definitely odd. So everyone got that, but that's... This can break. Does everyone have their power back on? Okay. Not a foolproof plan, though. The player making sure that this is successful should not be dictated by if they didn't receive the proper transforms. Not exactly... not exactly the best thing in the world, I gotta say. But we'll work on that. We have many optimizations to do in multiplayer, I think. I have a feeling we're going to run into some pretty gnarly bandwidth issues we're going to have to fix. Ooh. Can't wait to deal with that. That's going to be fun. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I don't understand why it would affect your solo world. That's just kind of weird. Like, what is the point of having your solo single-player world always connected to the internet? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry, door. Oh my fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music right now. Do you guys hear the sound effect for this shit? No, no, tunnel. Come on, man. I'm trying to show something, tunnel. Oh, come on, man. This stupid ass door is the funniest thing. Completely incorrect math. So it causes, whenever you invert the door. Listen to this. Listen to this. Everybody, shh. Hold on, hold on. How did I do it? Push it in. Oh. It's not even supposed to turn. It's not even supposed to turn that much. But you know what? It's funny. Whatever. It's funny. Who cares? What a stupid game we've got going on here. What the hell? I literally just put the fucking power back on and then it cut out again. All right. So let's find. I gotta find a sound effect for the power coming back on. I kind of like this hum sparkle. We can maybe make it fade in. And then fade out. There's jam. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this could be a awesome fucking sound effect. Whenever we put like the ghost or the monster that like starts interfering with electrical components. We can't hear your media? I know, because it's just like the fucking sound volumes are too all over the place. And if I turn this on, I'm probably going to blow out your ears. Anyways, here, listen to this. Ah, see what I mean? What the hell is that? I didn't even know that was there. Ah, it's crunchy. That's real crunchy. Ooh. It's really not loud at all. Yeah, it's because I lowered the volume. But there are moments where it gets really loud. I like this sound. We could fade that in for any of the electrical like displays coming back on. Okay. Okay, that'll be any displays coming back on. Okay, then add a limiter filter to the audio output, you semi-professional streamer. Okay, listen here, man. What do you take me for, an audio engineer, motherfucker? I'm an idiot. Not an audio engineer. Anyways, watch this. Okay, so we got this beginning wobble. I was thinking we fade out here. So we keep this beginning. Then we cut out the rest, and then this could be like a display. That could be like the beginning sound. It's a nice fart noise. Ah, we love our fart noises. We love our fart noises. Big fan, huge fan. Love farts. Huge fan. Right mouse button filter limiter. Yeah, but I don't know what values to put into the limiter. Buddy, it's not rocket science. Yeah, but what numbers do I put into the... Oh, there's only two things. There's a threshold and then a release. What? Oh, I have a compressor on it, but that doesn't... Oh, I have a side chain on it. That's what it... But it also has a compressor. Here, let me add a limiter to it too. Limiter, threshold, -6 decibels. Let's go even further than that. Let's go -20 decibels. There we go. All right. Is that okay? Is that loud? My ears? You motherfucker. You funny, huh? You think you're kind... Your mother told you were funny and then you held on to that for the rest of your life, huh? Okay, so this will be the sound when a display comes back on. I think this will sound pretty cool. Yes. Export as WAV. Let's do electrical. Turn on underscore display underscore 01 because we might have like more. Electrical turn on display 01. Let's copy this name because I'm going to keep this as our like naming convention. Okay, let's get back into this. We need a sound effect for God, that's so sick too though. That's fucking sick. Neon flicker. Switch on blink. But technically the lights aren't neon, so it doesn't make sense. They're fluorescent, right? Right? So what kind of noise are we looking for with fluorescent? Oven? Prison door buzz? Tesla coil? Let's see what it sounds like. That's really off-putting. I think I'm gonna puke. Topler. The fuck is a topler? Power supply system frequency, 50 hertz. Yeah, go away. Oven high induction. This sounds cool too, though. But it's neon. We need fluorescent. I'm pretty sure I have some fucking fluorescent lights somewhere. Discharge. Yep. Yep. Dude, we don't want neon. I want fluorescent. I want fluorescent. Is there a lights section? Let's see. While I look for a lights section here. Sound effects is the funnest part of game dev. I love doing sound effects. I love putting sounds in. It just makes the game feel so much more alive. My mother never thought I was funny, so that's why I'm trying to compensate here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. I apologize. Sound design's so fun. I can't believe there's some devs out there that literally work on a game for like months and they don't ever put a sound effect in their game. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're doing it wrong. I'm sorry. You're doing it wrong. Put some sound effects in there, man. Get some sounds in there. That shit's huge. It's huge. It's huge. Chat ain't on screen, by the way. It might just be broken. I refreshed the cache. Audio can be 99% of the satisfaction of certain things. Dude, audio can be a huge proponent of, yeah, definitely, of many factors, at least in my opinion. Let's try electricity again. No. I feel like a fluorescent light would be in electricity, or at least one of these electricity folders. I really hate how all of these are in subfolders. I ain't gonna lie. I fucking hate this shit. Phonograph? The hell's a phonograph? Did they mean photograph? Vintage. Oh, wait, television. Wait, turn on. It's subtle. Oh. Subnautica developed backwards from the music and it shows. Such a great soundscape in that game. Yeah, music is such a big thing too. A phonograph. Oh, it's like a fucking turntable. Yeah. Wait, why did they call it a phonograph rather than just calling it a turntable or like a record player? Magnetophone. Yeah, they're just fucking saying things now. Honestly. They're just saying things. I might just like search up fluorescent and we'll see what we get. Honestly, for me, like the biggest inspiration isn't even other games. My biggest inspiration is literally this. Music. Music is such a huge, like for me at least, it's such a huge thing that like inspires different stuff in my brain for like games and stuff. Boom 1 is a little disappointing in some areas, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of great sound effects in here, but you can see like there's very like the folders just kind of repeat. It's the same folders over and over again. Like I'm glad that they're categorized in their right spots, but it does kind of feel like I'm seeing the same thing over and over again. There's some great stuff in here, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Let's see if I could search up bulb. Bulb. Yep, Scotty. Fluorescent light bulb, electromagnetic, halogen, Christmas bulbs. Christmas bulbs. Small bulb horn short. I approve of a hightail so far. You guys enjoying it? Maybe we just use that neon sound. Maybe we just use the neon sound. I guess fluorescent lights are kind of like neon. So where was that? It was in Boom 1, probably base package, electricity, miscellaneous. There's this one. I like the other one because I think the other one had a neon turn on noise and then it had a little bit of buzzing going on, which I think sounded really nice. Okay. Audacity. Audacity. We also don't want like the sound effects to be too like in your fucking face, because then it's just too much. So we got version 1 right here. We got version 2 right here. And then we got this like late delay one right here. So we got 1, 2, and 3. I came across the Thomas Brush video. First comment I read is anything but releasing his game. Krim, all your viewers are playing Hytale. Maybe you should too. I don't know if all of them are. Everybody raise your hand if you're not playing Hytale. Unless you're lurking, then just keep doing your thing. If you're pooping, you know, you got this. You got this. Push it out. You got this. Hey, you got this. Get that poop out. You got this. Okay. So now we're going to export selected audio. We're going to copy the electrical turn on display, and this will be electrical turn on light. Although I would have liked like a buzz noise following the blinking on, but that's okay. Fuck it. Don't care. Whatever, man. Poop is out. Couldn't have done it without you. You're welcome, man. You got this. I'm here as motivation. Yeah. Had my fill of voxel-based building games for the next century. I think the thing I'm looking forward to for Hytale is not the release right now. I'm looking forward to what modders are going to be doing with it. Apparently someone said they're going to make like a Terraria mod, like a Terraria Hytale mod, which I think sounds awesome. So yeah, Hytale is, at least like last I was looking at Hytale was literally the top game for a bit. It's the second top game right now. Now, of course, with the new release, that's a given. We'll see how, we'll see how long that lasts. If anything, it'll probably just be like a week. Because I don't know how much content there actually is in the game. Is there someone in here modding the game? Is anybody at the top here modding the game? Come on. We got to have a modder in here. Let's get a dev in here. We got a VTuber. We got... that guy. We've got... Who do we got here? No one's modding. God, I'm fucking disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Where's the modders in here? Come on. There's got to be a modder in here, right? Like, come on, guys. And this guy's not even playing the game. What is that? Oh, come on, cock. Block game dev, my goat. Wait, there's a guy deving. Oh shit, hell, sorry, I missed him. Anyone know why it isn't on Steam though? Just curious. I think they thought it was way too early access, and honestly, I don't blame them. I don't fucking blame them. I don't blame them. I would have done the same. I feel like they probably want to keep it until they feel more confident with it, because even the main dev themselves said it's not in a great spot yet. I think if you can release on your own, in your own platform, it's so much healthier, especially if you're in an early access state, because then you can actually treat it like early access and like get feedback from it. Whereas with Steam, there's too many fucking lunatics on Steam. No offense. Actually, offense intended. There's too many. there do be sometimes a little bit too many intense motherfuckers on Steam that just don't understand. I also don't know how the modding stuff would work on Steam. I don't know if what they do is allowed. I think they would still probably use their if they use a third-party service, they'd probably just use the third-party service as their like modding storefront. I don't think they would use Steam Workshop. TSNY, the intern moderator, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking at some of the streams and it's looking stable for an early access. It looks, at least looking at Lyric stream, it actually looked really stable. I just don't know how much content there is, right, in its early access state. Forever traumatized by that one guy who wrote this insane Steam review. Realistically, I thank that guy and the few others that have written some really lunatic things, because they've told me that I need to not be emotionally attached. That's what they taught me. They taught me, do not get emotionally attached. Detach yourself entirely from the review section. Detach yourself entirely. There are moments where I look at comments and I'm like, the fuck are you saying? But realistically speaking, I've learned that like there's no way you can reason with certain people on the internet. So it's like, okay, I did my best. You know, I did my best. Guess the next logical thing to do is death threat the developer. Love that. Hell yeah. Pog. You know, Bane, another day, another stream. How's it going? It's going swimmingly, I think. Tis going swimmingly. I'm adding in some really useless sounds that I technically don't need to put in the game, but hey, I am because I can. And that's the beauty of it all, baby. That's the beauty of it all, baby. That's the beauty of it all. Does it have attenuation? 300 and 1500. Cool. 300, 1500. I guess we'll just reuse this. Q underscore electrical turn on dash light. Then we need another one of these. Turn on display. I didn't see a month of progress. It's gonna be good. I'll show you a video. The last video I took of progress that I posted on my Twitter and stuff. This is what we got so far. Very, you know, it's just the pieces are coming together slowly, but yeah. I've got your month of progress right here. Pants grab. Yes. Yes, of course. We have a display now that shows where things are broken in the train. So you can see that means car 4 has, well, right now the only thing we have is electrical things, the electricity going out. So that just means that the electricity is out in car 4. And then you'll see that once we repair car 1, then you'll see that it's repaired. And it works in multiplayer. So we're like slowly getting some of the gameplay mechanics in for the game. I don't know how fun the game will be. We'll have to see once we put the monsters in. And all of the other stuff we have to repair in the train. Yeah, there we go. That's what we got so far. That's what we got so far. Most of it working in multiplayer. I think. I think. Everything's kind of physics-based. For the most part, I'm kind of leaning a lot into the physics side of it because I just think that's, you know, it's just accidentally while working on the game, that was just kind of like the thing that just became the thing. And I think, you know, hey, fuck it. It seems fun. It's fun to just interact with things. The door opening will bring in a level of urgency when you're getting chased by a monster. It won't be like an instantaneous, you push a button and whatnot. Interacting with the display is as easy as you just walk up to it and then you hold left click. And then for console, it'll be like holding trigger. And then that'll be it. So it's as simple as that. You can walk in, you can walk out, you're done. You don't have to hit E. You don't have to do any of that. You just go in here, you look at your display, you got a cursor over it. It turns into a cursor when you look at it and stuff. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, everything is like spin your mouse to like turn this. You move your mouse to like do stuff like this. You drag this shit. This, you gotta open it. You know, I think that's kind of like, I guess the vision with the game is kind of doing everything like that, I suppose. Do both players see the same screen movement? No. So the screen right now is fully local. It just shows you the game state, which is replicated. So the state of the game keeps track of what things are broken. So car 2 and car 5 would be replicated to clients, but you moving the screen is local. I don't know if I'll replicate that because that might get pretty gnarly. You know what I mean? we could, but you know, yeah. What are we doing today? I'm just putting a couple useless sound effects. Wait, is the display sound, is like that the display turning on or turning off? Let me also add a limiter to Unreal Engine. Oh, I have one. Let me increase the threshold just in case. Here we go. On one panel, you move the round peg from one spot to another. What happens if you drop the peg? It just floats in the air. This, in the future, this will just be locked into this space, so you can't, like, break it. Have the suit for hire guy randomly show up and break things on the train for the ultimate crossover. The ultimate crossover would be, we make a train level. The train level that was meant to, that we ended up dropping. We were gonna make a train level for Suit for Hire in its early development. But what a bitch it was gonna be to like actually develop that. The ultimate crossover is when this game releases or has a Steam page, we make a level for Suit for Hire that's a train. And then we can call the level Train Rot, which is the name of the game. Huge. Wow, that was an out-of-life experience. That sneeze could have killed me. Ugh. Ugh. Wowee. Looked at 5 seconds of Hytale. Why was there such a hype around this again? Minecraft. It's from the developers. It's the same studio or same kind of like company that made the most popular servers for Minecraft. So when they saw that that they were making their own version that was very highly moddable, is one of the big things that they're going for. Highly customizable, so people can make their own kind of customized experiences and game modes and stuff like that. I think that's probably what drew people into it. It's also been like around for a while. Like it's been in development for a while, so it obviously, you know, built up a repertoire within that time period. I would say those are probably the key things. I don't know if others would agree that have bought the game and currently playing it right now. I'm not sure. I feel like that's how I would probably explain it based off of like when I was really interested in it. Then the developer of blah, 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 blah says stupid shit, insert here. Yeah, for some reason, there's a lot of game developers that really like to like say stupid shit. You got Jay Blinsky, you got Notcharu, you got, you know, is Hytale that blocky game like Minecraft that the developer stopped after 5 years due to death threats, etc.? Not that I know of. I have a feeling you're thinking of a different game. The one that's like kind of like an RPG. And I don't think it was death threats. I think it was, they assumed that their store page got DDoSed and then they just like quit. And then they re-released again. And then they scammed people again. And then they're probably going to try to scam people again. I'm pretty sure last time I looked, Cube World is like mostly negative right now. Yeah, they like the developer started messing around with Unreal for some reason, and then he just went back to just making his own engine. I don't know, dude. Read review. I'm gonna be honest. After the first time, I had some empathy, right? They were like, they had some issues with it. I get it. But then they re-released it again. And then I think they did it a third time. And then they just disappeared again. And at that point, like, I don't have any empathy for you anymore. I'm sorry. Like, how could, like, is the game in early access or is it fully released? Is it considered fully released? It's considered fully released. But it does not feel complete whatsoever. I don't know. Have you ever taken a dive into the history of Mr. Sergei Titov? I don't know who that is. Is that the Tarkov guy? Isn't he a bit of a fucking special person as well? He made War Z. Oh, that's another can of beans. Oh, that's another can of beans. I've heard some stories about that. I don't fully remember them, but yeah, a lot of stuff there. Hightail Cube World mod. Hightail kind of seems like Cube World. You could, if you could get like a skill tree in and shit, you could probably like, and make items that have RPG elements. I'm sure someone's probably thinking about it. They're probably like 100% thinking about it. So some modder is thinking about it right now. They're envisioning it in their head. They're salivating at the thought of it. There are some skills, but aren't they only attached to like the weapon type that you're using? You basically made the same game like 6 times in a row. I don't know. I gotta remember what Sonny said to me. Sometimes I'm too much of a hater. But I feel like sometimes some people deserve it. Or maybe not deserve bullying, like they don't deserve it, but like they deserve some level of scrutiny, or not maybe scrutiny, but like, you know, judgment. Not judgment. What's the word I'm looking for? Like their products deserve judgment. But that being said, if they keep doing certain things, like abandoning a game or re-releasing and then abandoning the community and whatnot, is that not a judgment of their character? Not just their games, but the way that they treat their games? You should look up the #1 weirdo, First Crimson. Now that's just entering Crazy Town. All right, listen here, motherfucker. Okay. You know, Barry. Did you know First Crimson tried to scam people by releasing a fake trailer for a game he tried to sell to the masses? All right, don't spread misinformation. You're gonna get people confused. I choked on the my Vietnamese coffee. Oh, fuck a me. Oh. Wowee. Dude, I feel bad every single time someone brings up Ronin again. Someone just brought up Ronin again when I posted a clip on Twitter. They're like, dude, this looks awesome. Is there a Steam page? And then they're like, I'm looking forward to Ronin. And I'm like, oh no. In my head. Does he know? Oh. What the hell happened to me? Anyways. I still to this day enjoy the comments so much. I always like to take deep dives into solo TikTok devs. Who the fuck? Who the hell? What the hell is that? Is that even a thing? Add Ronin mechanics to this game in a cyberpunk train car. Problem solved. You can't escape Ronin as a part of you. Embrace it. I got a headache. Don't talk to me about Ronin. And I didn't get the headache because of Ronin. I got it because of coughing. There's a lot of solo TikTok devs. I recommend not coughing. Hey, thank you, Tater Todd. I appreciate the advice. Every time I clear my throat, I can still feel a little bit of the Vietnamese coffee coming out of my fucking my throat. It's like I've got it like backed up, and it's like, you know, just in case if I ever want to taste it again, I can just clear my throat or cough a little bit. I love the taste of Vietnamese coffee. There's an SMP for Hytale already? A what? What do you mean by that? An SMP? Every time I think of SMP, I'm not gonna lie, I think of like CSAM. I think of some like weird Minecraft YouTuber who's in like some really fucked up shit, probably grifting to children. I don't know. That's the only. Whenever I think of SMP, that's what I think of. It's a massive server, basically. Oh, okay. He gains views for doing the absolute minimum. That's what I do, but I don't even gain views. Newest MMO Dreadmist on Steam, bro. It's like 1994 MMO and it has no right being better than every MMO right now. It does everything just so good. The only thing I've heard about that game, I watched a little bit of Sequisha playing it. It looks interesting. What was I thinking of? Oh, the only thing I heard of is apparently there was like some drama, some political drama associated with that. It's just fucking stupid, but whatever. I think Reddit, we should delete Reddit and Twitter and just delete all social media while we're at it, honestly. Social media was an actual mistake. No, it actually was. I honestly think it was. Nobody can tell me otherwise. If you don't see the impacts of social media and what it's doing to the world right now, I don't fucking know what to tell you. I think you're gonna enjoy Hytale when you do try it. It feels fresh. Yeah, watching Lyric, it looked like a really chill, kind of like cozy game that I think I would definitely enjoy. I just kind of want to wait until the World Generation V2 is out. I'll probably pick up the supporter version or whatever, just to kind of support them and stuff, but I don't know if I'll like play it yet. I don't know, we'll see. I kind of don't want to play Deadlock until the patch comes out. Deadlock is in like a It says the guy talking to us through a social media channel. I wouldn't, like, okay, yeah, Twitch could be considered social media, but I consider this more as like an entertainment website. Almost like YouTube. YouTube is also technically social media, but I would also consider that an entertainment website. I would not consider that a social media. Okay, there's a little bit of a difference. Okay. 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 Krim, one Twitch partner, by the way. Are you calling yourself an entertainer? No. I don't do a good job at it, just like how you could have a stand-up comedian who doesn't do a good job at their fucking job, but they still call themselves an entertainer, so... What? If you think Twitch isn't a mistake, you haven't browsed just chatting in the last 5 years. Don't get it twisted. I never said Twitch wasn't a mistake. I just said that it wasn't a social media platform. I never said it wasn't a mistake. I just said it's not a social media platform, at least to me. I can't see the stream right now. It's okay. This is a podcast anyways. I don't get anything done. What are we actually getting done on here? Let's be real. But yeah, Twitch partner, we've given that up, man. We've given that up. I think I'm too controversial, and I don't think we're ever gonna get to partnership. Even if I were to work really hard and maybe stream for 6 hours a day, I don't know if we could make it. I've been streaming for like 12 years. I gave up, man. I gave up on that. I gave up on that. I gave up on it. It's fine. I applied twice. I'm over it. I'm over it. Twitch just put a big white line that pushed your stream off the screen. I've never seen that happen. That might have been one of them ads that like fucked up your player. Okay. So everything that's electrical should have an electrical sound. Let me double check. Objects. This is an electronic actor. The test lamp is an electronic actor. Okay. Let's go to the electronic actor. We need to make 2 variables. Lost power sound. This will be a sound. Oh shit. Was it sound bass? I think it's sound bass. Yes. I think. We'll put this in a category called sounds. Or, no, audio. And then we'll make another one. And this will be the turn on sound. Okay. Hell yeah. No, Tweak, you don't have to remove your thing. Don't get it, you know, don't, yeah. No, you're good. You could leave your check mark. You put your Twitter blue back on. Put your Twitter blue back on. Come on. Hey, am I looking for a game in the style of the John Wick movies for years and never found a perfect one? Then I discovered this masterpiece you made. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it, Pedro. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Twitter Blue, so old. I don't know what they call it anymore. I don't care. X Pro. The perfect package to generate some really messed up stuff. The perfect package. I still got to release that that next update for Super Hire. It's not like the most craziest thing in the world, don't get me wrong, but it's got some nice bug fixes and little improvements and whatnot, so I do have to get that out. It's in the beta. It seems to be stable. So, oh wait, dude, I got a Substance Painter update today? What? They actually updated? Even though it's 2026? Damn. That's surprising. I bet you it's because there's a Substance Painter 2026 now. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten there yet. Free additional content. Dude, it's been a while since we've done some full-on Substance Painter texturing. It's been a while. That being said, ever since one of the staff for Marmoset came in here and they kind of hinted at some new goodies that they're going to put in Marmoset. I am looking forward to seeing how Marmoset's going to do. Oh. Bro's going to be saying, I should release that update for the next 6 months. This weekend. I'm going to do it this weekend. Yeah, Marmoset tool bag. If you're interested in a alternative to Substance Painter, Marmoset tool bag seems like a pretty good alternative, I would say. I tried to do a bit with Substance Painter. It's a rough start. Once you get into it, it feels great. How long do you think it'll take for a Seafire update? It's not going to have like any additional content. It has the katana being able to stick into enemies, so I guess that's like kind of a mechanic. I don't know, probably in the next week. I have a couple things I need to add. Some people have requested some stuff. But you can play it right now. Like you can go to your Steam, go to properties, betas, and then you can enable the beta. And then you can try out some of the new stuff, some of the new features. What are some stuff that we did? Dude, I honestly forgot. Like some of the list is like all over the place. There were bug fixes. Oh, right, photo mode. There's a quick restart button key binding that you can do now. There's the toggle button for the flashlight / laser. Enhanced hitboxes, I guess, is a pretty nice feature for people. So the secondary weapons now deal damage on like the headshots actually matter for the secondary weapons. There was some adjustments to certain levels, like balancing them out a little bit, adding a couple enemies, removing a couple enemies. Some things now bindable. Some of the hit reactions were adjusted and fixed. Increased some hearing ranges. Leaning animations are a bit better now. Improved the lethal indicator. Yeah. Oh yeah, thrown weapons bouncing. Sound effect improvements. Shit ton of bug fixes. And then some optimization. I've optimized some of the levels. I found some pretty gnarly issues that I think should hopefully help with FPS in some of the levels. That being said, I did not optimize the enemies that much. I think right now the biggest bottleneck in the game that causes the most FPS problems are just the enemies. And there's no 100% easy fix for that. I would probably have to completely refactor the system, the code, and I don't have the skills for that, I think. Becomes a bit of a skill issue, I will say. Set electronic state. Make it fully in C++. That's what I mean, though. This is a skill issue moment. It's because the character movement component is so expensive. My friend was complaining to me about Unreal games all having performance issues, and I was telling him I think it's just devs getting rushed and not having time to optimize. It's also the fact that Unreal, by default, if you don't change the defaults, all of the defaults are like, not maxed out, but they're basically almost maxed out. Like the defaults are pretty bad. And it's just a case of devs not getting enough time to learn what's there. Like there's so many new things in UE5 that a lot of it is hidden behind console commands that you can't, like a lot of people just don't even know what those console commands are, and you end up in situations like this. But it goes without saying, there are many other game engines that have had performance issues. There are many other game engines in the past and games that have had performance issues. So it's just Unreal Engine is on blast right now. Favorite level is still the Dragon Breath level. Reference to that scene from John before was insane. Have you ever thought about a first-person mode? It must be difficult to do. We fucked around with it, but it doesn't look very good. And I don't want to... The third-person mode looks good enough for something that's passable. The first-person is kind of... It's very buggy. It feels like a kind of like a buggy mod, and it would take probably too much work to make it work. And with all the executions and stuff, you kind of lose out on some of the experience of the game. So I just... doesn't really fit too well. But I did mess around with it a little bit on stream. We like moved the camera in the player's head and shit. There's so much shit in that game that I feel like can be blamed on poor Unreal Engine knowledge. Right. And that's definitely a case of just not enough knowledge about the engine. It's not the engine's fault necessarily. In some parts, there are some things that I've heard about Unreal Engine that would raise a couple eyebrows, but 9 times out of 10 it's not the engine's fault necessarily. Especially now with 5.7. I'd say it's in a pretty healthy spot. I'd say it is starting to get in a relatively healthy spot with everything and all of the information being released. Like, there's a lot more information released about tools. Now, the reality of it is, though, if someone is using Nanite, Lumen, VSMs, all that stuff in UV5, the thing is, the goal for that is, like, I think on high settings, on Epic, it's 30 FPS is the target goal. On high, it's 60 FPS. But everybody's brain is in like 200 FPS, 4K, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, bro, what are you doing? So, unfortunately, that's part of the problem, which is why I'm probably just never going to use Nanite or Lumen. I'm on 5.7 for this project. This is on 5.6. 5.6. 5.6.1. Is this Skyrim? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yeah. Dang, man, you modded it a lot? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Yeah. Oh, that's just a timer. World position to play sound at. Oh, fuck. World position to play the sound at. Use the attach sound node. We don't really need to attach, because I don't think any of the electronic actors will be movable. Company became so rich in a short time in VR terms. I feel like as a representative Unreal Engine in VR, they must be able to arrange like an Unreal curse and things, right? Or does Unreal not really bother with that? Don't get it twisted. Just because someone knows how to do something doesn't mean that they know how to teach. Teaching is a skill that not every professional knows how to do. And yeah. Am I okay with doing one very smart question regarding Godot? Kind of got a small pool I can ask engine topics. I'm not really a Godot guy, if I'm going to be honest with you. I've never used Godot. I've never touched it before, so I don't know if I can really help you. But maybe Twitch chat. Maybe there's a Godot dev in chat that might be able to help. This guy's constantly quoting train wrecks now that he's making train rot. +1 RP, I guess. What, a train wrecks? What do you mean, the streamer? What do you mean? Who? Ari said, I used Godot for some weeks, YouTube guy. Yep, we got a professional. Ah, what the hell is going on? Wowee. I'm on a phone and this looked like Godot. Brother, do you have the screen on 180p? You have it on 180p. Can you hear me? I made half a game in Godot once. Oh, you and like 5 million other people that have never released a game? We all made half a game. Not in Godot though. I made a lot of quarters of games. A lot of 10% of games. By 10%, I mean like 1%. But can you arrange courses from Unreal themselves to be hosted in your studio? They have, Unreal has, it's not necessarily for a studio, but they have, like master classes or whatever. And I'm pretty sure you can apply for those. And usually a lot of studios will apply for those. If I remember correctly, I think those are usually during Unreal, like Epic Con or whatever the fuck they call it. Unreal Con. What would you say is the best way to learn Unreal? I don't know, open it, just try to make stuff. My biggest tip that I always say is make an interaction system, because then you can like get more complex with it as you go. But step number 1 is open the thing. Actually, step 0 is download and install it. And then step 1 is open it and just mess around with it. All I've done is like half of a prototype of a city builder and half of a platformer. Brother, if you just put those together, then you got like 75% of a game. You're in. You got 75% of a game, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's right there. Step 2 is uninstall and install Unity instead, so your game doesn't automatically get branded as UE slop. I think that one thing I can tell you is, no matter what you use, someone's gonna fucking hate on you. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Whatever you use, someone will hate on you at some point. They will shit on you. It does not matter. They will shit on you. It literally does not matter. Whatever you do. Don't matter. No, it literally, Unity used to be the thing that people would shit on. Now it's Unreal. Just you wait. Soon enough, it'll be like Godot or something. The hive mind goes where the hive mind goes. Or whatever the term would be. They're just going from thing to thing. Sincerely hope this brain dead take passes rather sooner than later. I think it'll pass and just go to something else. Whatever the next thing is. You know what I mean? Like whatever the next thing is, that'll be the next thing that people will hate on. And then there'll be still people that are be like, I wish people would just make their own engine. And then I stare at tweets like that and I'm like, are you stupid? Just do whatever, man. If you're making a game, you're making a game. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter what you use. Unless it's AI, then fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Generative AI. But yeah, no, just use whatever. I don't care. You shouldn't care either. You should. The only thing you should care about is if it affects you, like not what. Yeah. I was stuck on a flight debating with my neighbor about why I don't just make my own engine. You should have threw them out of the plane. You should have threw him out. Honestly, it would have done the world. Get him out of here. It's time to go. Let me first check if this is valid before we try to spawn it. Otherwise, we're going to try to spawn a sound that doesn't exist, which I think Unreal probably would understand and be like, yeah, we won't do that because it doesn't exist. Probably already has an is valid check inside of this fucking function if it already goes. Let's check if it'll open, which I don't think it will. Would you look at that? Unable to find source file. Yep. It's probably in the source code. It's a gameplay statics function, so. It's an old timer that was talking about being at a TV broadcasting and the future of that, but questioning me about my game dev. I just usually tell people like that, hey, just, you know, stay in your lane. Watch out. If you're a bicyclist and you didn't stay in your lane, you might get hit by a car. Maybe on purpose, maybe on accident. Just stay in your lane, broadcasting boy, broadcasting man. I stay in my lane, you stay in your lane. Okay, bad news, the orcs do respawn, and now my base is infested with orcs. Uh-oh. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's the Lord of the Rings plot. All over again. I haven't read Lord of the Rings. I actually got to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I feel like it's time for me to like rewatch it all. I can't even make half of a game, so games that I prefer to shoot myself. I don't know, man. I just want to make games. I don't care about making a game engine. I like making tools in a game engine, but like, I don't care about making a game engine. If other people like doing that, by all means, continue doing that. Hell yeah. But it's not for me. And don't impede that on me. Sugma. Thank you. Alright, so the test lamp lost power sound, turn on sound. I just realized we only have a turn on sound. We don't have a lost power sound. I'm fucking stupid. Great. Alright, back on the audio hunt, guys. Back on the audio hunt we go. Where am I? I'm gonna watch the re-release of the movies. So it's the original premiere theater. Pretty neat. What the fuck? There's a re-release? That's a Switch, though. Wait, Flickr? I like that. I like it. 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 Audacity. The audacity. I'm Sonny. Here, you guys can listen to what I'm working on. Now that we have a limiter, none of you can somehow blow out your ears. So this is version 1. We probably want this beginning to start at the very beginning. We got numero dos. And zen. Trois. Add a fade out. Okay. Go time. So this will be turn off light. Yes. Turn off light. Yes. Turn off light 2. Turn off light 3. Yes. Yes. Okay. Close. Yes. Close. Open. Yes. Folder. Not that one. The other folder. The better folder. And let me turn on the music again so it's not too empty in here. Turn off light. Turn on light. Turn off light. This does mean, however, all of the lights are going to sound like they're neon lights. You know what I mean? But that's okay. Fuck it. We ballin'. Fuck it, we ball. What about the static from the light? I don't think we're going to have an idle static. Why is Dreadmist free? Is he farming data? He runs a crypto farm on your computer. I don't know. Listen, I don't know, man. You're asking the wrong guy. You're asking the wrong guy, man. Okay. Let's see if this works. When the power goes out, we should hear the lights turn off. Wait, what? None of the power went out. It went in car 4. What the fuck is the attenuation radius for these things? Oh, I just realized I'm stupid and a dummy and an idiot and stupid. Oh. I just realized something. These sound locators that I created are in local space. So we were just hearing the noise at 000. Yeah. Good job, me. I'm stupid. Did you know? So now what we can do, very fun, cool thing that we can do, I can specify, so like for the electric panel, we got ourselves the sound locator. Well, this is good. I can't fucking edit it, even though I'm supposed to. Oh, you mother. It's supposed to have a 3D widget here, but I can't even. Ah, whatever, man. Oh, you know what? I don't even care. Actually, let's just do this. I have an idea. We'll edit this. We'll go here. Sound locator. And then we'll just copy this. It's 135. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. What do you think about adding a pencil as a weapon in Suit for Hire? I think it'd be too small. I don't know. It'd be fun, but I don't want to work on any new weapons at the moment. Oh, the power went out next door. I think the attenuation radius is fine. I'm waiting for this room to go out of power, though. Psh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did car 5 go out? Oh, car 4. Oh, come on, man. Come on, just... Ugh. Power go out, it does. Waiting, I must. Oh yeah, that's cool. I think we should maybe fade out the power off though. It's a little intense. But let's see what the power on sounds like. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Sorry. The monitor, actually, I forgot to even put a sound effect on this. Display. We only have a turn on sound. We don't have a turn off sound. Okay, we're good. Next, let's move in. Let's move in. We're moving in. Make a button that empties your power. I do need debug buttons. We need to make a debug panel soon. What ran out of power? Not Street Fighter Super Higher. You could repost the question. I think I read it briefly, but I missed it. I saw the Street Fighter part. Don't worry. I know it, you're probably on mobile or something and it fucking switched it out. Street Fighter! Hadouken! Okay, go out power here. Now. Go out power here now. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, it's the next door car. I literally just need to test the... Okay. I just need to test the power on sound. Because I don't even have a power off sound for the display. There we go. Ooh. I don't know. Wait, I don't know. Let's change the fall off distance of it. Okay. But we need a power off sound. If the money you earned from Super was worth the effort and development. It took about 5 to 6 years to finish the game, but of course I also had to do contract work and other things to make ends meet while working on the game as well, while it was in early access. And also I'm kind of slow. I'm pretty slow. I'd say it was definitely worth it. It was definitely worth it. I'm able to go full-time, working on games now, doing my own stuff, and there's privilege there for sure. There is a privilege to be able to do what I'm doing. So yeah, 100%. Definitely was worth the effort. I learned a lot too, a lot of stuff. Nah, man, all hard work. I'd say, like, obviously, I'm not discrediting the amount of work I put into it, don't get me wrong. But I'd still say being able to go full-time in this day and age with, like, the market and the job market and the way things are, I'd say there is a little bit of a privilege to be able to do what I'm doing in this day and age. Very lucky and fortunate to be in the situation that I'm in. Definitely. Oh, fuck. Just wondering, but are you content with the amount of viewers you got? No plans to hustle YouTube? I'll go or try to be more aggressive on social media to attract more, or do you just not care? To be honest, I'm really happy where I am, Fi. I'm gonna be honest. I think... Yeah, I think I'm really happy where I am. Like, I can actually say that. Like, in honesty, you know? I can actually say that. And the reason for that is, like, I can go live and people are in chat. And, like, that is, again, another thing that I'm really fortunate about, is like I can just talk with people. And that to me is more important. It's just like the chat being active. You know, I think that to me is like fun. I get to chat with people, talk about things, have a good time, start an argument about something. I don't know. So it's not even about view count. It's just, are there people chatting? Yeah, love the interaction system so far. Games feel really, really nice. It's getting into a really good state. I'm like really trying to like, whenever there's like any time that we need to interact with something, I try to like think, okay, how can we use, you know, grabbing in physics or something of the sort. I think that's been kind of the memo, the name of the game. Yeah, I don't really think about the amount of viewers anymore. That's why I said, like, I don't really care about Twitch partnership anymore. Because I just... being able to go live and people are chatting. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm happy about that. There are people out there that, like, try hard to get a viewership and, like, just to have some chatters. And I remember when I used to stream on Twitch and, like, there would be nobody in chat for, like, 2 hours. Like... I am very happy with where I am. We need 10,000 viewers at all times. I actually think that would be shit. I'm gonna be honest. If there was 10,000 viewers in chat, I think it would be ass. I don't know about you guys. I feel like it'd be ass. You know what I mean? I have a pretty decent viewership at like 5 to 10 people every time I stream, but no one talks. Are you talking when you stream, Sonny? Or are you just like randomly? I had to, over the past 10 years, I had to like really train myself to just keep fucking talking, even if there's no one in chat like that I can tell. You know? Yep, Shaq. Kind of shitty in my IMO when you're actually putting in work and releasing games and not getting bigger recognition than some WoW roach game dev sits there pretending like he's the next Kojima. Listen, whatever any other person's success level is not of my concern. It sounds insane to me. You just get used to just talking a lot. Try to come up with shit to talk about. Like that's the biggest one. Just you try to come up with shit to talk about. Sometimes you do like monologuing about what you're currently working on. And it's just that being said, there might be a case there or a point there where maybe I'm talking too much. You know what I mean? Yeah. Probably don't remember, no worries. However, like 7 years ago, I was in chat. Cool to see you release a new game, nice game, and have success. Congrats. Hey, thank you. What was your username before, Joe? Because maybe I might remember it. I can't promise. Yeah, 10K viewers or a guy who calls your game Street Fighter. Hey, the one that calls my game Street Fighter, that's got some charm. Let's be real. It's got some charm. Oh, shit. I think there comes in a point in time as a streamer, you see a lot of game players or game streamers where they don't even talk for like an hour or like 30 minutes. I think the entertainment comes from, at that point, it comes from chat. It comes from Twitch chat. Shua? Okay. I recognize the name. I recognize the name. I do recognize the name. But I don't know what you might have talked about. I do recognize the name, though. I got a little hint in my brain. There was a little nerve ending that sparked, you know what I mean, in the back of my brain. I was like, you know what I mean? There's a little something that sparked. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we'll see. Who knows? Maybe this next game I release it and then nobody fucking buys it and then I just wither away into nothingness. I tried working with you, but you weren't really looking for help. Yeah, that sounds like me. You know, Panda? I have no idea about game development. Can someone tell me more about the software's name and how it's used? This is Unreal Engine 5. I just I make spaghetti like an Italian chef, and then things just somehow work. Yeah, yeah. And then I do other things too. You know, like, yeah. But who cares about those other things? It's mostly spaghetti. It all devolves to spaghetti. Krim, add VR support and I'll help. I can't really help on the non-VR aspect though. I really don't want to fucking deal with VR ever, dude. Your nerve endings make a slurp sound. It's all slop, man. It's all slop in here. I don't know what to tell you. It's all slop. It all be slop in the top of my head. Make spaghetti and hope it all works out. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah. Italian chef is being generous, sir. Maybe a chef boyardee. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Following since 2019. No way, that's 7 years ago. What the hell? I followed in 2023 where I started messing around with Unreal, and look at me now. Didn't finish single project, stopped Unreal, and still here. Amazing how things go. I was expecting something really like climactic, but instead it was like, yeah, I haven't done shit. Yeah, I haven't done shit. It's great though. Hey, hell yeah. Is this a cabbage pickaxe? What the fuck is this? Is this pickaxe made out of cabbage? Is he farming cabbage with his cabbage pickaxe? What is this? This game's amazing. Can you make a carrot pickaxe too? It's a cactus axe, a cactaxe. Do you think there's a way to add a kind of loadout to the game that has pre-selected rifles and grenades before entering levels? I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to. I can't promise anything because this next update is going to be not a final update, but kind of a final patch, final update, and then the future stuff will mostly just be bug fixes and little improvements where I can. Maybe throughout 2026 there might be a point in time where I feel like just like randomly adding a couple things, and then I randomly share an update. But I'll keep it I'll keep the idea in the backlog, right? Like maybe I could look into it, but yeah, I don't want to promise anything. Yeah, I don't want to promise anything. I want to learn Unreal now. I heard about it in VFX. I honestly had no idea it could be used in game dev. Its primary purpose was initially just game dev, and now it's being used in cars for some reason. They put it in the dashboard. They fucking, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Why did they put it in why is it in the fucking dashboard? Why are they running Unreal on the dashboard? They really don't need to use Unreal to run on the dashboard. Why are they doing that? Unreal dashboard? Yeah, Unreal Engine in car. You literally, have you never seen that? They literally run that shit in, look. I don't know which car this was. I'm pretty sure there's certain cars that have like a display and they have it running on the dashboard in the tablet at the front. There, Delta. Thorium? Why'd they call it thorium? Is there also lokium? Lokium? The Mandalorian used UE5? Yeah, they use it for... they did that for a bit, and then I think they stopped doing that shit, which is the whole fucking big LED space thing, which was pretty cool. But I don't know if they're doing that anymore. There's a term for that. I forget what it's called. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Delta? How art thou? I really like the sound effects for the electricity going out. I do think the fuse box should also have a sound effect when it goes off. What object type is the fuse box, though? It's a maintenance task, isn't it? Oh my god. Chat. I have a sound effect in Suit for Hire when the electricity goes out. What if we reuse it? No, that's not it. Where is it? No, that doesn't. It doesn't fit. It's not fitting. It doesn't fit, guys. I'm sorry. Although it would be cool, but it doesn't fit. This sounds cool, though. Audacity. Audacity. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Why are you so loud? Why are you so loud? What? Okay, that's too quiet. That's quiet. That's too quiet. How's the development of Ronin going? I don't know if you gave up on it or it's on hold. It's on hold for a little while, probably, most likely. It's on hold for a little while. I don't know when I'll get back to it. But it is still in my heart somewhere. In my heart. I know you don't want to know, but since I stopped uploading YouTube, I got a real job, in quotation marks. I got a stomach virus, called into work, and they said, okay, can you come into work tomorrow then? Yeah, the life of having a real job. We're going to take this part right here. This is going to be our spot. This will be our spot, and then we'll do a fade out. What is a studio fade out? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, why not? Generator down. Or export the selected audio. This will be electrical fuse box. I guess we'll do turn off dash fuse box. Now, what if we wanted a turn on sound? What if we invert this? reverse. Hmm. We can hear. I know. Hold on. Here. Okay, fine. Here. Listen. Here. Okay. Have a listen. So we're gonna do the studio fade out. Then we're gonna inverse it. Where the fuck? Help. Reverse it. Then we're gonna speed it up. We're gonna speed it up. 1.4, 1.3. Then we're gonna pitch down. We're gonna pitch it. We're gonna pitch it down further. Ooh, ah. You guys hear that? Ugh. Let's just fade it out here. I think there's some clipping going on. Let's increase the speed again. Increase speed. Increase speed again. It's I think I'm really butchering the sound effect. You can hear it. It's getting lower and lower in quality. Ah! I don't like this noise. This is not going to be the power on sound. Go away. Go away. This sound sucks. Oh, this sound sucks. Finding a better job is insane now. Now scammers are a thing in job searches, and half the job posting are is to keep their current employees from asking for raises or replacing them en masse firings. The job market's a bit weird. Let's be real. Say someone like me who is a video editor and knows nothing about coding or game dev or 3D modeling. How hard do you think it'd be for me to get into game dev? And is there a good future in it? I wouldn't think about the future in it at all. I would say just do it as a hobby. Do it for fun and then see where it takes you. You know what I mean? I would say do it as a little hobby, do a little side thing, and then see where it could take you. Are there good opportunities in game dev in the current market? There's always opportunities, but it can be a bit challenging to find work, just like how it is challenging to find any work at all to begin with. Maybe games more so to some extent, but there's always work. There's always work to be had. Also, I would say it's not about specializing. Definitely not anymore. Like, yes, in certain studios, if you want to work in AAA, then possibly yes. But if you are applying to indie studios, which most likely you probably will, there is a little bit of being able to be multi-skilled, I would say. That being said, I don't know enough about the industry. This is me just talking from a hearsay standpoint. God Mode Interactive is hiring. I am not. I don't got that kind of money. Like, I can, and I probably will hire some like concept artists for contract work or whatnot, but yeah. like say the spaghetti work with them nodes. I already do that with motion graphics. I suppose I could do that, like find the logic behind stuff, putting it all together, maybe simple modeling too. There is a lot of logic involved with it. I am kind of downplaying it because I'm just being stupid, but there's logic in theory, and not theory, but there's logic behind it, obviously. So it comes with time, you kind of learn it. But I would say just install a game engine that seems interesting to you, Unreal, Godot, Unity, whatever, and just try it out, you know? The worst that happens is you lose a little bit of time. The best thing that you get out of it is you probably learn a bunch of stuff, which could even potentially help you with your motion graphics and video editing. So you have some background in computer software because you do motion graphics and video editing. So it's not like you're going into it completely new without knowing anything in the computer. So that helps. Keep in mind that they're firing people over AI. I think it's an excuse. I don't think they're actually firing people over AI. I think it's an excuse just to downsize, just so the CEO gets more money. That's my take. Because people they're still hiring. Lots of companies are still hiring. It's not like they're magically not hiring. Yeah. What was my main inspiration for making Zero Fire? If I'm not mistaken, it was initially supposed to be a top-down game. Yeah, it was initially a top-down game. I think I was like, at first we had so there used to be a game jam version of the game. This we made like in 2 weeks or something a long time ago. And it's funny because you'll kind of see some of the influence of the game just by looking at this image and stuff. This was like the old version, the oldest first version of the game a long time ago. And then a couple of the other team members came up to me and they're like, hey, let's make this a thing. And I was like, okay. And then, you know, the rest is history. But a lot of the shift of going from arcadey to a little bit more, I guess, serious tone kind of gameplay design. I guess, I was kind of like thinking of just action movies in general. So I was like, let's make the character play like an action movie character. You know, being able to do cool stuff and whatnot. Larian Studios said they won't use AI anymore, even for placeholders. I think that whole thing was... Like, don't get me wrong, I don't like generative AI, like the next person. I hate it. I hate everything AI related because of everything going on with internet and whatnot. I thought that was like a little blown out of proportion to an extent. Yeah. That's where the name Thinway came from, which is why the game's executable file has that name. Yes, exactly. That's the background. I haven't changed it because changing the exe is kind of annoying with all the code that we have. It's not impossible, but I was like, just keep it in as a little, I guess as a little Easter egg, I suppose. AI's everywhere. It's all good to them until they fire employees and find it's actually slop and then end up having to hire new people for more money. I don't know, man. I feel like if AI was so fucking good, I feel like we'd see a lot more businesses popping up out of nowhere making millions of dollars. However, I don't know about you, but I don't really see any, like... That being said, I'm not in the space looking at AI slop projects and whatnot, but... I feel like we'd see a lot more success stories if it was that fucking good. You know what I mean? I feel like we'd see a lot more success stories, but I don't think we have. I still play games named FPS game. Valorant, when it came out, still had Shooter Game, which is from the Shooter demo. It still had Shooter Game attached to it as its exe, I think, if I remember correctly. When it first came out. I think they changed it later on, of course, but... Yeah. Sam Altman is now a billionaire, which is great for society and environment. Let's stop talking about this, guys. I don't know about you guys. Every single time I go into like a tech or game dev stream, there's some sort of AI talk, and I'm pretty sure everybody's like tired of it at this point. It's like it's the same thing over and over. It's not, you know, I don't know. You wanted a success story? That's true. One guy successful. True, true. Fair point, I guess. Why does that person have 6 fingers on one hand? Yeah. I think it's just silly, but look, it's a person. Look, you see that? Look. It's a person holding on for dear life. They got a cylinder for a head. Ah! AI is basically artificial talent. I'm in a Discord for a streamer, and some random person came into a game dev channel and was like posting some random bullshit animation that looked like ass. And then they were like, what was the quote? I gotta find it now. I gotta fucking find it. Now I gotta find it. Oh, they said, and I quote, "I fear artists will actually be replaced by AI very soon. Sad face." They literally like went into a hashtag game dev channel and they posted that, and their animation isn't even fucking doing anything. And they're being genuine. And then when people started calling that person out, they were like, "Guys, I was just kidding." And then you look at their Twitter and they're like fucking posting about AI shit and at Grok and stuff. It's remember that guy that claimed he made the Doomslayer model? Oh yeah, wasn't that person in chat? Didn't that person come into chat and be like, "Look at this model I made," and it looked like the most high quality fucking Doom model? And I was like, I think you ripped this out of the game. From now on, by the way, chat, I know I stated this like a year or two ago. If anybody ever tries to pull that shit again in here, I'm fucking calling your ass out. And you're getting bullied. If you ever come in here and act, like legit act, like not as a joke, not as a meme, because I know some of you stupid motherfuckers are about to start doing some shit right now. But some random person comes in and is like, "Hey, I made this thing," and it looks like the most high quality thing ever. And it looks like straight up ripped from a game. Bet, want to see a 113 video? Oh, here we go. Without being a bot, you nice talking to you all. Hey, for sure, Panda. Yeah, if you're using Unreal, definitely feel free to hop by and ask away. Yeah, get some good rest. Rest well. There's only secrets in Super Hire, those golden statues, or there's secret patches or hidden messages, because I've never been able to unlock that hat. There is one very secret passage that requires an explosive to break the bricks open. That's about as far as I'll give a hint. There is one kind of like actually secret one. And then there's a couple secrets that I think you have to like kind of dive around and jump around to kind of get to it. Some are a little sneaky. They're in like little spots where you can get out. Not get out of the level, but like there's like a fence that's like has like a very big opening or whatnot. They're kind of like tucked away. Third person helps with seeing those for sure. Can I hire you for cinematics and Unreal? Yes, I'm being lazy. I charge $100 an hour. Also, I don't do cinematics, but I'll charge $100 an hour. Want to see a 113 video I made? Pinball. This seems pretty fucking creepy. Wait. Wait. Oh man, Scooby-Doo is so good. Is this a Scooby-Doo pinball machine? Oh my god. I love it. I love the video. I would have loved to see the pinball going into action. Oh, I would have loved that. I would have loved to see the pinball go into action. Ding, 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 ding. Hits a random spot like Scoops or some shit. I don't know. I love that. Back when I watched you years ago, would you ever pick that up again? Rip a random Battlefield asset. Yeah, that happens so much. All right, it doesn't happen that much, but I did have a guy go into my Twitter, ask me if I needed any character art, and he said he'd do it for like, I told you guys this yesterday or something. He said he'd do it for like 100 to 200 pounds. Then I looked at his portfolio and it had a bunch of fucking stolen shit that it was as easy as just Google searching. And then the guy was like, had the balls to be like, sorry, that was a team member. And then they deleted that specific tweet stating that they claimed that. And then they had another one. And I was like, how about this one? They haven't responded yet. I'll let you guys know when they do. I called them, I said that they weren't slick, though. Because they're not fucking slick. So you didn't give him $100? Hell no, he should give me $100 for wasting my fucking time. Yeah, maybe it's not something I could ever sell. Probably not, because of copyright, of course. You know, have we seen any pinball roguelites? Are there any pinball roguelites out there? No, not you, Windows. Go away. Any pinball roguelites? Come on, come on. It's a mostly negative game. Okay, but how like a pinball roguelite? Yeah. Put roguelite pinball hero. The fuck is that's not pinball? What the hell is this? That's not pinball. Or maybe it is pinball. I don't know. I'm thinking of pinball. Ball X Pit? I guess that kind of is pinball, huh? No, I was thinking pinball as in like pinball table. You got two paddles. You know what I mean? I was thinking like the paddle thing. You just got two paddles. What the fuck? What the hell is this? Holy shit. Pinball Doom. This looks insane. Holy moly. Well, there it is. What do you have, 1930s English? What do you mean, why do I have 1930s English? Working on my new level, how am I doing? I worked at Riot, by the way. Motherfucker, this is my level! This is my dog shit looking level. That's my block out. I made that. Hey, you can't do that. Can he do that? Image not viewable. Feels UK, man. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. The words you use are from the 1930s common English. Don't ask me why I know this. Motherfucker, it's English. What the fuck do you want from me, man? Yeah, I use words. How about you? Should pay him $100 for that image? I asked Grok, so I think you're wrong. How about you grok these fucking balls? Pulls balls. I can't open my hands are too sweaty. I can't open my lip balm. Open sesame. I don't think they said balls back in the 1930s. No, they said shit worse. They probably said worse shit. Let's be real. How about you suck on these testicles? You know, they probably said something along those lines. Or like, suck on my pearls. You know, like they probably said some shit like that. You know what I mean? Bro, have you seen the past? Shit was wild. They didn't even have the internet. Which honestly, probably a good thing, honestly, in hindsight. You know, all things considered, probably a good timeline. Pre-World War, of course, right? You know? You do use cinematics because it's the same thing used in opening doors and small animations? No. No. Opening doors is physics-based in this game. And that I would not consider as a cinematic. I'm not a cinematic guy. I was contracted one time to do like a fake zombie game cinematic thing, and it did not really turn out like as good as I would have liked. So yeah. I'm not a cinematic guy. I'm a make a game guy. Was it for the day before? It was kind of within that realm. Game's coming along since I was last year. It is definitely getting there. It's getting there for sure. For sure. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, here I am. Set task state. Da 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 da. You never use time sequence? I've used a sequencer. I've used sequencer a little bit, but I would say I'm not a professional at it. Another 5 years and it'll be almost done. Hey, hey. I got nothing. There's no comeback against that because honestly, like, I got no comeback for that because, you know. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Potentially. Maybe I know more cinematics than you. Why do I doubt myself? I suffer from imposter syndrome. Maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe you do. You know what I got? I got leftovers from my breakfast because I ordered breakfast. Holy fuck. They gave so many, like, potatoes and shit. It's all just potatoes. It's fucking just fries. Analyze me, bartender. Well, you're gonna have to buy some. What'd you have for breakfast? I like ordered from a place. That's where I got my Vietnamese iced coffee. And it had just, it's toast and butter and bacon and scrambled eggs and fucking potatoes. A shit ton of potatoes. And that's it. That's fucking it. And I got it and I was like, why is the thing so small? And it was so kind of depressing. It tastes okay. It's kind of a meal that I could make myself. I think he meant analyze me. That's a different word. That's a whole different action, big imp. I'm going to be honest. He said analyze, not analyze. I think those are two different actions, completely different scenarios. And honestly, I don't want to do that one. In fact, I don't want to do either. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me. Millionaire streamers too good for potatoes? No, I fucking love potatoes. There's too many potatoes. They give me like 3 strips of bacon, and that's it. I'm gonna eat it. Leftovers. I got a tiny stomach. Where am I? Okay, well, we have to remember if we call maintenance task activated, we have to make sure that we call the parent function, or else it will not activate. And then we don't get the sound effect that we need. Yep. You know, if you heat and then cool potatoes like 3 times and let it fully cool in the fridge, it goes from fattening carbs to slimming anti-starch. Potatoes are weird? That just sounds like ass. Motherfucker, I want the fattening carbs. Have you seen me? I'm skinny as fuck. I'm 6'4", and I'm only 130 pounds. Or whatever the measurement was. I think it was around there. I need the fat. Give me the carbs. Give it all to me. You kidding me? I want all that. Give it all. All of the calories. Give it all to me. I need it. I'm like 30% Italian. I need that. Those carbs. I need carbs. I literally run off of carbs. Anyways, fuse box sound. Let's check it out. Turn off the music. I forgot to associate the sound in the fuse box. Take 2. Something else broke. Something else broke somewhere else. Is everything moving but the pipe with the handle is stationary? Yeah, I have to make it so when you're inside of a train car, the little movement effect doesn't apply anymore, because it just looks really weird on all of the non-moving elements. Oh yeah, did you hear that? Did you hear the fuse box go off? Did you hear that? That was sick. Let's try this. Let's do it again. Skate story happening in real life. The moon will turn blood red for 82 minutes and nearly 6 billion have a chance to witness it. Oh. There you go. Now we got the sound. We got the sound of everything turning back on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One more time. Cool. It's a wide ass train. Yeah, it's on 2 rails. Or I guess 4. Look at this. Big train. It's like a hotel. Dodge roll. I need to make the physics system a little bit more fun and not as buggy as shit. Oh. Go up the ladder. Oh my fuck. I'm gonna puke. How does that train go around curves? Ah, it's an excellent question. It doesn't. Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. It does not. Has the tactical nuke been added yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We have to do all the other things. I haven't even put in the other things yet. Oh, great. Car 3, which I'm pretty sure we literally just got back from. Love the attention to detail with the sound effects and the doors that are making every single OCD person out there become instantly depressed. Wait, what's the OCD problem? You added cars? No, train terminal. I'm learning train terminology. I'm kind of into trains now. They call these cars. I think. Or oh, fucker. Is this not what the art will look like in the final product? No, no, no. There's a lot of this shit's placeholder just to at least have something there, you know what I mean? A lot of placeholder stuff. Some stuff unfinished. You know, just enough to get the game working. You know, just to get the game working. Such as like this guy, you know, this little guy, he doesn't even have a crouch pose. It literally just, we just stretch his entire body down and then like, there we go, crouch pose. That's it. To the point where his eyes are stretched. You see this shit? He's seen some stuff. Yeah. What the hell kind of locker sound is that? Okay, well here's the story. I didn't do the math correctly for the opening and closing. And so it kind of just doesn't sound right. You can also break the locker door. What am I adding? Toes? We don't have toes. We got sneakers, man. We got shoes. Like, I don't know what you want from me. I think you need to enable mip mapping for the terminal. I don't think you can enable mip mapping on a widget, a 3D world widget. That's not something you can really do. Sequencer? No, this is not sequencer. This is all physics, again. All of it is physics. Great, the power went out again. Anyways, whatever. Is the game still called Train Slop? It's Train Rot, actually. Not Train Slop. Train Rot. Get it right. Okay, get it right. It's Train Rot. Like brain rot, but train rot. Why is my filter going off? What the fuck? What's going on? Hold on, give me a second. Just need to check something. And then I had to clear my nose. You need to add a Tylenol item since it's train themed. Oh, we'll have a bunch of stuff, most likely. We'll have a bunch of, like, I think usable items are for sure a thing that we'll do, that, like, give you speed boosts and whatnot. I could definitely see that being a feature in the game. Alright, now that we put some sound effects in, which are fun, very cool, fun, does not affect the gameplay loop at all, but it's cool, and it's fun. Well, I'm bring this over here. Electrical, sound effect when an electrical component goes out and then comes back. Yes, done. Now, that being said, we don't have a sound effect for the generator coming back on. So maybe we can look into a sound effect for that. Let's see, generator. Or let me see actually power. Let me see power. Dev adding meaningless details. But you know damn well these meaningless details are gonna fucking be banging in the next Twitter post that I do. Let's be fucking real. The next Twitter post I make, gajillion retweets. That's how that shit works, man. Who made this song? This is by Ludowick. Pretty sure this is for the Katana Zero soundtrack. Let's see here. Game, not enough power. No. I saw a power up thing, which I thought was interesting. Loot box? No, that's not. That's, no, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not what I was thinking. Glitch, power up, flicker, medium. Wow, that hurt my ears. I'm glad you guys didn't hear that. Power drill, battery pack remove, battery pack insert. Power, switch power, turn on. I need a power on sound. Power on, power. That's a fan. I don't want a fan. I want like a generator. I need a generator sound. Or like a power. No, damn it. No. Long, deep, powerful, juicy, crackling, thunderous, explosive, rhythmic, reckless, forced wrecker. You guys want to hear what the sound is? Yeah, long, deep, powerful, juicy, crackling. Yeah. Holy fuck, that hurts. Ow. Okay, get that out of my pack. Oh, my ears. Who made that? Fuck you, guy who made that sound. You guys are glad you didn't hear that one, trust me. Oh, this sounds kind of cool, though. Wait, this sounds kind of cool. I made that? Fuck you, man. If you did, fuck you. This sounds cool, but it would be for like a computer. Which we already have a sound for this. Have I ever gone to any meetups or anything? I guess the only time I've done anything of the sort was going to TwitchCon. And to be honest, I kind of feel like I could have probably done that without wasting money on TwitchCon, to be honest, like the ticket and stuff. Some of these sounds make me want to rip my ears out and just not have my ears anymore. The app where you go to meet up. The app where you go to meet up. That could be any kind of app, brother. That could be any kind of app. Are we talking about the one, the sex one? Are we talking about dating app? What are we talking about? Grinder? Yeah, are we talking about Grinder? Like, what are we talking about here, okay? I don't know. Generator. Come on, we're all adults here. Just spit it out. Do I need a power up? I need a power up generator sound. Fuck. Balls. Boom one. Let's see. Electricity. Buzz and hum. Nope. Buzz. Nope. Motor acceleration. Nope. God, what is going on? Why is my fucking air filter going on? It's literally called Meetup and gonna be for Unreal devs. Oh, I've never used that. I've literally never used that. Can you guys give me a second? I'll be right back. Isn't Grinder for those people? What people, motherfucker? What do you mean by those people? Concept art from now canceled Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Looks pretty cool. Very icy kind of vibe. That's cool, man. That's a cool vibe. Those people, he means Unity devs. Hold on, there was another tweet that was posted above. What was that? What was it? I didn't click on it. What was it? Wait, no, did I click on it? Maybe I did click on it. Yeah. What time is it? 4 p.m.? What? Anyways, how long have you been streaming for? 3 hours. Let's get some more work done. What are we working on right now? Oh, right, a power on sound. Light energy discharge. (4 p.m.) You moved? Brother, I've been in Eastern Standard Time for like fucking 5 years now. I've been in here for 5 to 6 years now. I've been here for a while. Hey, man, I need a generator sound, man. I need a generator sound. I need a generator. Charge? Awful. Awful sound. They should feel bad for that. I always thought you were in Vancouver. I'm not that. Listen, who do you think I am? Fucking Northern Lion? I'm in Toronto. Toronto. You were in Canada before. I don't want to talk about it. Before coming back to Toronto, I was in the US. I was in California. I thought Toronto was west. No. Vancouver is west. Toronto is east. I'm like near Buffalo. Like if I were to go, the closest thing to me in the US is like Buffalo. And like maybe in one direction, kind of close by, sort of, not really, Michigan. Tell me if you ever come to Vegas. All right, well, don't expect a message. I don't think I'll ever be going to Vegas. Is there snow outside? Yeah, there is a concept of seasons here. There is indeed. Did I like it in the US? No. I did not. I didn't like the fact that there was a lack of seasons. I literally could not work for any money while I was there, so it felt like I was in prison. But not really prison. Kind of prison. Yeah, all that stuff. Anyways. Ooh, combustion engine? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Turbine? Is there a turbine turn on? How about a servo turn on? Sci-fi servo sequence, steady long, shift. It's a fucking toothbrush. It sounds like a toothbrush. It's literally a toothbrush. But I guess that's what a servo is. Why did I leave? People work for money all the time here and they're now getting deported for it, but they did it. I don't care. I don't care what other people... Listen, I'm talking about my situation, not what other people did. I just was not able to work. I didn't like the US. I just didn't really like it. It wasn't my place. It was not my place. Electricity? No. This is gonna take a bit to find something to turn on the power. You know, fuck this. Whatever. I'll find this later. When did I move to Canada? I moved back like 5-6 years ago. What's next on the chopping block? Something that we actually need to do. Maybe we'll work a little bit on the art. The engine cabin needs a bit of love. I feel like it needs a little bit of love. It needs to get the final... needs to get a somewhat final version going. I do like the front, though. I ain't gonna lie. I grew to kind of like the front. And the overall form. I think if we can keep the overall form, I'll be happy. Like, honestly, it's kind of charming. It's got a charming design to it. Looks like it could bust through a wall. That's yes, exactly. It's got a bit of an apocalyptic vibe to it, which is kind of what we want in our Monsters Inc.-ish world. What are the grabbers for? It's to grab your mother. It's the grippers, you know? It's to, yeah, it's to grip. What else would they do? Don't get it twisted. Everyone's lulling at one person. It's to grip everybody's mother equally, all right? Bro. Okay, let's see. How do we want to let's do a little bit of art. I'm done to do a little bit of art. I feel like we did a good amount of gameplay stuff for a little bit. We can do a little get back on the art. Get a little bit of art grind going. Get out of here, crouching man. Get out of here, door. Get out of here, other cabins that I don't care for. Right now, currently. Terrain, goodbye. Tunnel, goodbye. All right. The real Schmeat. The real Schmeat. I think you're a real hero for doing art. How so? Why am I a hero? Just out of curiosity. Throw bricks at this man for using Blender. I can't even do shit on this. It's too hard. Here, I have an idea for you. How about you just fucking do it, man? Stop complaining and just do it. Just learn. Just learn and just do it. No complaints. We don't complain around here. This is a no complaining zone. All right? Just fucking do it. Okay, so we treat the engine car a little differently than the rest of the design of the other cars. The other cars have that nice rounded window kind of design that we've now adopted. But I kind of want the engine car to feel more engine. You know what I mean? I kind of want it to feel more like an engine. So maybe we want some more. This looks like Squidward. I just fucking noticed. Like, look at the nose. It's got a nose. It looks like a face. It's a face. It's a face. It's got a nose. Oh shit, that's funny. Okay. Anyways, the side windows. I think we need a little bit on the side windows, but I think they should be, because we're kind of treating like the front engine cabin is almost kind of like supposed to be protected against the rest of the train, because we know that the company knows that we transport monsters, basically. The passengers are monsters that live in their own society, kind of Monsters Inc. style, but they would kill us. So we kind of need to treat the engine cabin or the engine car with that in mind, almost as if it's a different entity in comparison to the rest of the train. So I think it'd be kind of cool to have a slightly different design for the car. Maybe the windows are kind of like boarded up or something. Not boarded up, but they got like metal grates on them or something. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, they're like kind of reinforced. Why can't I select that face? Oh, because it's a different face. It's a whole different model. What the hell? So maybe we could still do this kind of design. Because I really do like the indent that's there. Okay, cabin 1, can you just like... Alright, fine. Just... Transporting monsters, etc. If you ask me to make you a trailer for it, I'd have to refuse. How do you market slash trailer this concept? You don't even mention it at all. That would just be something that you would show in the game. Like, that would just be a concept that the players learn in the game. The only thing the players need to know is there's monsters that will potentially terrify you. That's all that's all you need to know, right? From a trailer standpoint, that's all you need to show. You wouldn't have to, you know, you wouldn't have to tell the viewer that, oh, hey, you're in a kind of Monsters Inc.-ish kind of world. You wouldn't have to tell that, right? So you should redesign the front of the train. I think this part I'll redesign, but I kind of like, I like the shape design a little bit. I do kind of like the shape design. What you can do with these monsters, treat them like how you do in FNAF. In this case, you can, there will be ways of fighting back and maybe killing some of the monsters. But the other ways would be like, there'd be certain behaviors that certain monsters might have. Some monsters maybe will be blind, whereas they maybe have increased hearing or something of the sort, right? There could be things like that. That could be a factor. Great, all of this is combined. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, let's combine... with this base mesh, let's go ahead and combine windows. There you go. See the models of the monsters? We don't have any monsters yet. There's definitely a missing element of the game right now. Is that we do not have any monster designs yet. I think you just sold the game. Make the train wagons very thematic depending on what you're transporting. Oh, we'll definitely. So the idea is like all of the train wagons are going to be sort of random. You'll enter like, it'll be kind of like Snowpiercer. You'll like enter one wagon, it'll be a full-on like kitchen. Then you'll enter another wagon, it'll be like a restaurant almost. You know what I mean? Like there's going to be like a bunch of, there'll be some of them that's just straight up freight. So you'll be going in like there's just containers and cargo, and it'll be kind of like cold and whatnot. Like there'll be a bunch of, it'll be kind of like you're going through a very odd hotel. That's kind of like the idea. Will there be any passive monsters, just dude looking to get from A to B? There will be, I think we had some ideas of potentially some passive monsters or just passive things. There was one funny idea where it's like in the cargo, there could be like a side minigame maintenance task where there's a chicken that gets loose. You could either kill the chicken and cook it or put it back into its cage, and then maybe you get a reward at the next station. So there's some ideas of some potential passive monsters or passive beings that are not necessarily like out to get you. There was also rats, an idea for rats. So like a rat infestation. That would be an actual task where a rat infestation would begin. So yeah. Can't you hide slash unhide all children with shift clicking the eye? Is that a thing that you can do? I don't know. Oh, shift to set children. Okay, cool. I did not know that. Did not know that. I was looking for a button that could help me there, but I'm stupid, so you know how it goes. Okay, so this is mirrored already. We're gonna get our base cuts here just so I can... Yeah. Blender, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I don't know what happened. I think they fucked up the knife tool. They just made it worse. You can force the knife on an axis. You can constrain it on angles if you hit like C. Do you remember what new method or skills was responsible for your biggest views and for your biggest increase in views on YouTube? I don't know. Make good content, I guess. But that being said, I don't really make that good of content either, so. I need to learn some Blender shortcuts. My partner is starting to learn Blender. It's definitely a bit of a pain for her. Learning all the shortcuts is definitely a big pain point. I'm gonna make these larger. I want to make these windows a little bit larger. We're also gonna have to fix up all of the edges here because now everything is no longer straightened. Not very fun for us. Yeah, I don't have any skills for growing your YouTube channel. I'm going to be honest with you. I've kind of stopped doing any of that kind of stuff. I don't treat my career like a YouTube channel anymore. Whenever I upload YouTube videos, it's just because like I want to upload something for fun, show off what I'm working on and whatnot. That's about it. It'd be cool to have a window up here, but we're on a second level. I see you're getting your partner to do free labor? No, I want to be able to actually allow her to like do it from a monetary standpoint. Definitely not for free labor. I wouldn't do that. I don't let anybody do anything for free for me. I dislike that very much. Dislike that very, very much. Insane to get 150k views per video just by winging it. Don't get it twisted though. If you look at my YouTube channel, it is definitely not per video. There are some videos that did well, some videos that didn't do so well. You know, so I wouldn't say they did crazy well or anything like that. They just did okay. Is the player at the height of the window? Yeah, they kind of are. We could probably bring these down a little bit. Because the passenger train, we know that the sausage people operate these. That face is not so good. Let's just do that for now, just for safety. How many days did it take you to learn all this? Be honest. I don't know. I learned very slowly and over a large time span. I'm still learning. The learning never stops. Don't get it twisted. The learning don't stop. The learning don't stop. I've been doing Blender probably longer than game dev because I've messed around with it quite a bit. So probably 15 years, something like that. But I'm by no means a like super professional or anything like that. Do we want to add some curves to these windows? I guess we kind of do. I just kind of like the idea of them being a little bit more rugged. I want to be like you someday. Don't be like me. Be better. Just get in there. Get in there and just do it. Just get in there and do it. I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Just get in there and work on stuff. Make things. Don't be scared of failing. It took me, I made the same gun like 6 times. I made a Scar H, and then I made it again. And then I made it again until I somewhat got at a better state with making it. Just do that. I just kept making the same gun over and over and over again. And then I just modeled more guns. Some people might remember there was a point where I was modeling a bunch of guns. I lost all those models, sadly. I had like a honey badger gun. I used to have like an MP7, a bunch of like random gun models that I made. Fortunately, don't have them anymore to look back at. Oh, what? There's a bottom? Why is it a part of... I'm telling you, the mesh... The way I modeled this is fucking stupid. I don't get it. What is that? What the hell is that? What is that? The floor is a different thing? Oh, man. What in the world? There you go. So now we need to modify this part. The front isn't like perfect, but it's all right. We can always fix it at a future date. The thing is, if I try to flatten this, all of these things are going to go awry. So it is flattened now, but it's all fucked. That doesn't really help us, like, at all. It doesn't help us at all. Okay, one of the edges was incorrect. So maybe that helps a little bit. I think the number one tip I can give you is stop thinking about doing the thing and just do the thing. Just get sucked into working on stuff. And if you can do that, you just lose track of time and you're just working on stuff, and then you just learn things without even thinking about it. You know? Stop thinking about doing the thing and just do the thing. That's all I did, you know, like obviously I was within a space where I was living with parents for a long period of time, so I was given that opportunity to just learn things with no limitations. But I'd say like that, I don't know, that's the biggest tip I can give is I feel like people overthink it. It's just stop overthinking it. Just get in there and just try to learn it. Just try to make things. It doesn't matter if it looks like shit. It doesn't matter if it looks like garbage. What matters is that you're going in and you're just trying to learn things. You struggle with it. When you struggle with something, that means there are things for you to learn. And as you struggle, the struggle becomes less of a struggle. I always, the analogy I always use with my partner is I always use the analogy of you are building, it's like working out. When you work out, you are breaking muscles to then reconstruct the muscles. You have to take breaks, because by taking breaks, you give your muscles, which is your brain, time to heal, time to recover, and then you get back into it. And it's just about a healthy, you find your balance, just like working out. Everybody has a different way of working out, different structure that works for them. And that's what that's the best tip I can give. Just get in there. Stop thinking about it and just do things. Anyways, I got to do push-ups now because some asshole Less speak, more work. I'm working. I'm working here. Yeah, anyways, that's my pep talk of the day. It's like when people say, "Oh, I want to do a podcast." It's like, yeah, get in fucking line. Just do it, man. What do you stop talking about doing the thing and just do the thing, man? Like, yeah, just get in there. I think the number one thing that potentially a lot of people wrestle with is, yeah, you can make all the excuses in the world, right? You can be like, well, I have a kid to take care of, I have a job, I have this. It's like, yeah. At that point, the only person that you can be honest to is yourself. You just have to be honest with yourself. Are you making excuses because you just don't want to put in the work? Or is it like, honestly, like you actually genuinely just have no time? You literally cannot do it. So like that, you know, at that point, it's just, it's your own little inner battle. It's your own little inner battle to fight with. Okay, way to normals are good. Way to normals good. I want to fix this middle one. You see how the window is kind of beveled? I want to add a similar bevel here. The problem is, if I bevel that, I gotta bevel this thing. Easy to say when you're a millionaire. I just said, it is up to you to decide your own truth. I don't know about you, but that sounds a lot like it is up to you to decide if you actually feel like you have too much going on for you to do something. But sure, that's fair. Sure. I am privileged in that respect, which is why I said I had the privilege to be able to live with my parents for a period of time and learn a lot of my skills. And also, no, I'm not a millionaire, by the way. Not a millionaire. Clip it. Arrgh. Shoots chat. How dare you? I don't like the inside here with the window. But I don't want to do a similar thing as we have in the other places. So what kind of design can we do for the windows here? Maybe like a little slant on the top, slant on the bottom. For a millionaire, a tilted webcam is funny. Okay, listen here, fucker. All right, listen here, son of a... We're fighting now. We're fighting now. The smoothing on this looks so fucked. Not a fan. But I do think we could do something cool here. Just what, though, is the question. We need to delete this face. So then we can do something here. Bring that down. And then we can determine stuff from here. Let's do something like that. It's probably going to bring in those faces, which we don't want. That could be cool. Let's remove the mirror real quick. I don't know why the cut tool did. Oh, because that face isn't connected, but it is connected, but it's not connected. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Just get out of here. Just, jeez, man. Pissing me off. This train is a train wreck. This fucking train. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, so now. No, the cut tool wasn't cutting it because... Or the knife. Because it was selecting a different edge. So... It was doing some fun stuff. It was trying to be funny. It was trying to be funny by doing some funny things. Okay. Means that pipe's going to be out of place, but that's okay. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay. And we can just, for now, we can just move the pipe over here. That's fine. No big deal. Locker! Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess we'll just put the locker over here then. No, we'll put it in this corner. I don't even know if we'll keep the locker here. It's cool though. It's cool having that there. I really like my Hytale avatar. They look so cool. Are they going to add like a lot more self-customizability, kind of like how in Minecraft you can upload your own skin, or is it all going to be like they make the cosmetics and you kind of customize what they give you? I feel like it's a surprised face or like a. I don't know about you guys. That might give it more of a work vibe. I'm noticing this is not straight. Let's double check that too. Maybe these aren't straight either. Let's fix that. They said you can make your own avatar, but only you will see it if you do. Interesting. I don't remember Minecraft functioning like that. Didn't it kind of, interesting, the spacing of that is off. Didn't it kind of... No, Minecraft, everyone can see it. Right. Interesting. Should we add some micro bevels to this? Chat, what do you guys think? Fuck it, we ball. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. Yes. The nice thing is because this matches, we now have a little bit nicer geometry. Would you look at that? If you could make a slop game, if you could make a slop game making tool and make $1 million off of it in a year, should you make it? Slop game making tool. Now, are we talking about slop in the derogatory sense or in the sense like friendslop, where it's actually just a genre defining element? Text prompt to low quality game? Hell no, I wouldn't do that. See, the difference between me and Sam Altman is I'm actually in the fucking space trying to make quality things. Sam, I think, is an insert and he's trying to ruin the internet. That's the difference between me and big dog Sam Altman. Cock and balls Sam Altman. That be the difference. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I just not give a fuck and just make triangle. Don't care. Yeah, don't poop in your living room. Yeah, exactly what he said. Yeah, don't poop in your living room. The daily dose of AI talk. It just keeps coming back. Oh, that's pretty wicked. That's pretty wicked. Yeah, hell yeah. That's cool. I feel like they changed up the face a bit. Am I crazy? Because I saw that one concept of the 64 pixel versus the 32 pixel. This looks very different. Like this actually, I don't mind it. I don't mind the style of that one. Much better. I feel like that has a more kind of vibe to it. More straight on workers kind of vibe. It looks like it has a nose, a valve for a nose right now, but that's okay. That's just temporary for now. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody worry. Nobody worry. I am not doing a self-insert for my nose. We also need to start defining the materials of the space. The floor needs a different material. The walls need a different material. The ceiling needs a different material. Maybe we want like a bunch of like electrical elements around here. Some hanging wires, some stuff like that. We got to give it a little bit of character. Needs a bit of character, man. The roof material is stretched? No, it's not. No, it's not. The one on the roof is fixed. The one on the roof. I fixed the one on the roof. See? Fixed. Okay, maybe the fans aren't fixed, but that's okay. These are like temporary things. Yeah, I fixed the big stretching one, which was this mesh right here. How is that 2? This isn't 2. Oh, it's because I'm in the test level. Insane polish. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty good. Okay. Well, let's do the final touches to our beautiful windows. We're going to give the glass a window frame. Okay, looks good. And then from here, we're going to add the planes. Put bars on them? I plan on doing that because I think that'll be kind of cool looking. It'll give it more of like an industrial kind of look. Like you're being protected against something. I think that'll look kind of sick. Well, really, it won't really be a jail train. It's like a similar concept as like how you'd see like bars on windows in like a residential area. It's because they're trying to protect their property or whatnot, you know? Yeah. So that's kind of like the idea there. We need metal. So now we can maybe do that idea with the bars. How would we want it to look though? Would we want the bars to be horizontal or vertical, or do we want both? Let me see what is that called? Window bars? Window metal bars? Mostly vertical with 2 horizontal beams, from what I can tell. Yeah, that's got a cool look to it. I like that. Okay, I got it. I got the design. Probably could have just started from a cube. I don't really know why I'm starting from this random ass plane. Making my life harder. That's okay. I'm a professional. Kind of. Sort of. Not really, but you know, kind of, sort of. I kind of want them to be a little asymmetrical. A little bit lower on this one. I think that'll look kind of cool. Cool. And then we're going to duplicate this. Would this look too... What kind of design would the top and bottom have? Would it just be a spike? What kind of... What would be kind of retro? I guess it would just be straight as fuck. Like, it would just be flat top and bottom. It wouldn't be anything like this. Like, I guess that, I don't know, that just looks kind of weird though. It doesn't really give a sci-fi, it doesn't really come off as like the vibe that we want. That looks more like gothic, like vampire almost. Maybe it goes 90 degrees into the wall. Here's what I'm thinking. We bring this on the outside. And we curve it slightly. The thing that sucks though is this bevel is technically incorrect. So it makes this look way fatter than I want it to. Excuse me? Oh, the mirror's not doing anything. Oh, I see. Yeah, technically bevels are sort of incorrect in Blender. Like, they kind of just give you an incorrect... The thickness is all incorrect. It sucks balls, man. There are always ways of doing correct bevels, but there's got to be a way of doing this, like, way better. Like, there's got to be a way of doing it in a way better format. This is a modifier shaming free zone. I'm saying it right now. I'm saying it right now. Listen. If you don't strive for your tools to improve, what are you? A bystander. Yeah. A bystander. Yeah. You don't want to be a bystander. You don't want to be a bystander. Trust me. That's got a kind of cool look to it. That's got a kind of cool look to it. I'll take it. No, I kind of like it going over top. Yes. Yes. Now, what we should do as an extra detail. No, we shouldn't do that yet. I was going to say we should add some little dents and shit, some little like crooked metal pieces, but I think we'll do that later on. Yeah. We can... No, let's not apply that mirror. Let's do a different mirror. I actually think these have export recursive, which we don't want them to. I should have probably duplicated these. Unplayable. I'm trying Hytale as it just launched. They weren't joking when they said to expect bugs. The game fell apart on the first enemy. That was pretty good. I can't lie. That was pretty whole screen goes kaput. This is fucking Skyrim. Come on, man. Oh, it's 2026. We can't keep doing this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That goes hard. It makes it look like a prison, but it's not a prison. It's just to protect us. Oh shit, that kind of goes hard. It's not a prison. It's just you as an employee of the railway operations and transport company are there to be protected. Yeah. 2026, Happy New Year, Mr. Krim the billionaire. I'm not a billionaire! Wait, you can bug it out and crouch outside of the zone. I'd rather make it horizontal bars only. It'd look more modern. You think so? That does make it look more sci-fi. Yeah, it does kind of make it more sci-fi. By the way, shift clicking on children is not working. Like, there's no eyeball. There's not even an eyeball associated. It's like gone. It's... Oh, I'm in cabin engine. Don't mind me, I'm stupid. Yeah, the horizontal bars do make it look more sci-fi. I will admit. Okay. Let's do this then. Let me quickly delete this version. I like the vertical bars more. Now change again. Who the fuck are you? My art director? I like the horizontal ones. It does match the theme of the world more. That was my issue with the vertical ones. The vertical ones kind of had a bit of like a too gothic. It's a cool gothic vibe. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know if gothic is what we want to kind of go for. Where's that one Star Wars inspiration that I have in here? Here it is. Yeah, they got something like this as well. Like what we could do is have two vertical ones here. Or even one in the middle. No, one in the middle is kind of weird. What if I do something a little bit like that? That gives it a bit of like an underwater look. It kind of gives it like an underwater. Are we in water? No. Fuck it, let's try that. How do you do special duplicate? There we go. Let's try that. Can you dig it? Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? I can vibe with that. Ignore the train bobbing up and down. Ignore that. It's got a cool look. I like it. It's got a cool look. The glass is there and everything. It's got a really cool kind of look to it. So, we are going to have to modify the design of the train a little bit. The reason being, if we have that thing where we need to repair the front, window, we need a way to access the front window. Why are we in Super Hire? Remember this map? This map was never in Super Hire. This is the UE5 demo map. This is the good old UE5 demo map. I think that looks kind of cool. It's got a cool look to it. It kind of gives a different presence of what we... Like, what are we as players in this world? Could you not just get to it from the roof? Kinda, but it's a little buggy because you're like on a slant. So I feel like it'd be kind of cool if we can find a way to get the catwalk wrapping around the front of the train as well. Could be very cool to see if we could get that going. So let's see, maybe staircase. Looks like a bit like the one from Hunger Games. Oh wow, I never looked at... Hunger Games had a train? I did not know. But now I know. The hell? Oh, look at this one. That's got a cool design. Is this the one that you're referencing? Oh, you were referencing the District 11 one. This one looks a lot like the Snowpiercer train. Man, all these fucking trains look the same. This literally looks like the Snowpiercer train. Here's my reference of the Snowpiercer train. There's even another reference that has like the light, like literally right at like the middle, like a nose. Anyways, it's all fucking trains at the end of the day. Look, even Half-Life was kind of doing something similar. Even Half-Life was doing something similar. Shoot me. This could look pretty cool. Okay, it looks like it has braces. It looks like it looks, dude. It looks like Finding Nemo girl with braces, dude. It literally, bro. What the fuck is wrong with my train, man? Dude, It's got braces on, man. It's got braces. No, my drain. No. I don't know about the catwalk, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Don't know. Maybe, what if, like, crazy idea, what if, like, the front is kind of stubby? What kind of design language do we end up with by doing that? Like, I mean, like, this front section is, like, straight. No. I like the straight design. Got to be aerodynamic. Aerodynamic my balls. Yeah, I know. I have some concepts here that does have a catwalk, but to be fair, their entire design is very different. Make this bottom part come forward under the walk. Maybe we could do something like that. Not a horrible idea, actually. You're kind of cooking with that one. You know what? You might be cooking. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this a little bit forward, just so we don't have any clipping, just so we can kind of concept this. And then this can match to this. There's a face here. We don't want that there. Now, you know what it looks like now? It looks like Bane. It's got a mask. It's got a mask on. Bane is a good look for a train. It's true. He was born in the darkness, molded by it. Born in the darkness, molded by it. Just keep that straight for now. For you. It'd be extremely trainful. This would be extremely trainful. Oh, God. No, it's got to go low. We gotta put that into the design. It's gotta be like, it's gotta go down low. It's gotta go down low. You know what? I'm okay with that. It's not horrible. It's not horrendous. Close enough. Need to do the same thing here. You can even pop out forward more than the bridge, so it's slanted, then straight up, then slanted, then straight up. So you're saying straight up here. We were trying to fuck around with that a little bit, but it does kind of, you know what it looks like? It looks like chic. I don't know why. I can't get that fucking image out of my head. It looks a bit like Chic. Do I watch Umamusume? No, I have a little bit of self-respect. I watch better anime, like Fire Force. It's not much better, but you know, whatever. Guys, we got to remove the mommy grippers. We can't yeah. Straight horizontal in the middle, not straight up. So it's slanted, then straight up, then slanted. Do you mean like this? Like can't wait for Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 dub so I can watch it? Dub? Oh, forward. Oh, kind of like a snow plow. I guess we could do a little bit of a design like that. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's, you know, not a bad idea. Could be a bit like a snow plow. Now it has lips. Yeah, nice luscious lips. It looks like the villain's car from Osmosis Jones. Oh, what the fuck even is that? Osmosis Jones car? It doesn't even look like that. Brother, have you opened your eyes? It doesn't look like that at all. What do you mean? Oh. I remember this show or movie. I literally remember this. It's the it's like going through the body and shit. Yeah, I remember. Oh, what a great. So good. Yeah. I remember this shit. Damn. That's a blast to the past. Crim, look up a trained cow catcher. Okay. Train cow. Oh, yeah. These things. Yes. Why do they call it a cow catcher? To push the cows off the tracks back in the day? Motherfucker, not only push them, it's literally instantly kill them. You kidding me? Push them off the tracks. Motherfucker, more like just eradicate them from the tracks. Well, it's just to push them off the tracks. Oh yeah, just push them off the tracks, you say. And I kind of like the whole thing being like that. Sorry, I'm just reading some shit. Wish you made the train faster? I'll probably adjust it a bit. There's a way for the train to detach from the rails and crash. So there's one thing right now that would be a complete run ender, which is the nuclear bomb cabin or car, where it's like it spawns a storage car, but in the middle is a nuclear bomb and you have to start managing the nuclear bomb. It becomes like a task that you have to manage. And if you don't manage it, the entire run explodes, of course. The other one could be derailment or a detachment occurring due to one of these failing or something like that. We'll see. I don't know yet. We'll see how the nuclear bomb feels first. We'll see how the bomb feels first, and then kind of go from there. You know what I mean? You look like Eric Andre a little. I haven't heard that one before. Add it to the list. Will it carry nuclear missiles? I don't know, maybe. Who knows what's going on this train? This train doing all kinds of weird things. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what this train looks like now with these added modifications. The light now is in the cow thing, the cow catcher, apparently. So I guess we do need to put the light at the very top now. It used to be at the front, but it can't be in the front unless we put it on the nose. But then that looks weird, so I think we are going to have to put it at the very top now. The forehead light, which we do need a model. Do you think stuff like the nukes should be added in dynamically during the run? It would be just a completely randomized thing that I think would be in the later, harder difficulties of a run. So as you get through to like from like route 4 to 5, it would be like randomly there. And I think that adds like a little bit of like an interesting factor to the game, I think. Adds that randomness that I think makes things interesting. I think what I would do is if we did do the nuclear bomb, I would try to make it so it's one of the closer, because it can end an entire run. It'd probably be one of the closer cars. Like it would I'd probably do a system where it would attempt to choose one or car 1 or car 2. I'm not gonna lie. It looks bussin'. It kind of looks fucking like intense. It's like an intense train. Ready for any sort of like... Ready for anything. I think that looks sick. Honestly, I think that looks kind of badass. Obviously, this front part, a little awkward. I think we can do some work on this front part. But that's kind of a sick design. Can you add queso to push off the tracks as an Easter egg? No, I'm not doing that. That's fucking cringe. What is with indie horror games and putting queso in their fucking game? And I'm not talking about queso as in the cheese. I'm talking about the streamer slash YouTuber. What is with them doing that shit? Add him and put him in a cow costume. Oh, that's ridiculous. Queso would ban you from the stream. I don't care. I just think it's fucking stupid cringe. I think it's cringe. But hey, that's me. I think it's a little goofy. Like you just turn him into a character in your horror game. I don't know. Nothing against the him. I just question the choices that some of the developers make with their games a little bit. Little questionable choices. This isn't mirrored? Am I dumb? Yeah, maybe. Why is this not mirrored? Am I not smart? Put him in a cage at the back of the train? No, that's too much, man. That's fucked up. That's just straight fucked up. Okay. That's just straight fucked up. Chat, come on, man. Our ancestors were smarter than you? I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe, maybe not. Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty stupid, but I got modern technology. That gives me the upper hand. Put your stream on a billboard that plays in real time. Oh, we should bring back... Anybody from Ronin remember the board? I don't know what was on that board. I don't know why we even put it in the game. One of you might remember. We used to have a random billboard. One of you might remember. I'm sure you guys are thinking about it. Where was that model? Generic rooftop props. How many models did I make for this fucking dog shit game? It's not in here. Hold on. What's this? Prop set? Oh, here it is. The billboard. The billboards. I don't know if they have a material associated to them. I don't think so. Darn. Damn, I detailed this shit. It's got trim sheets and everything. The whole thing's fucking trim sheeted up. That's crazy. Oh, it just shows the normal map. It's got a trim sheet and everything. The normals are not really correct. Did I not? What the fuck? What was that? What the? Did I not know what weighted normals were at the time? It seems I did not. Anyways. You were cooking back then? Yeah, I was a little smart. Some of you might remember the random ad we had. Don't I have a folder of screenshots? I don't. Man, I literally don't have any screenshots. These are the only screenshots I have of the entire project. Those cables look nice. Did I make that? I think it's a spline. It's basically like GTA. Where's, like, do I not have like an actual folder of screenshots? Oh my god, that's an old ass GIF. GIF, however you want to call it. We're gonna get Ronin before GTA 6? Well, if they keep delaying their fucking release, yeah, maybe. Might actually happen, who knows? I actually don't know. I swear I had like a folder of like progress shots. And I don't know where they all went. They're all gone. What am I looking for? Nothing. Nothing. I'm not looking for anything, I don't think. Okay. How is our train looking? So let's get into the game level. Wait, hold on. Let's re-export this because I did change it a little bit. Change the front a little bit there. Yeah, nice. You keep losing your stuff? I just delete everything, man. Just... how does it look at the front though? Now that the light is on the forehead. How does it look in the train? Does it still look cool? Yeah, it still looks kind of cool. I don't know, man. I wouldn't mind. It was like bugged. I couldn't see the thing. You could add 3 lights with tighter cones. I think I'll just do 1, so I don't lag the entire game, even though this isn't casting shadows. We could do that, or alternatively, I just put it on the nose. So you can't even see the catwalk from this angle. It does kind of look like the catwalk's at the right spot. Yeah, see, I like that a lot more. It just looks like you can actually see the tunnel. Simon said there's 2.8 million people playing Hytale right now. That's crazy. The power went out. No! This is great because you can get in on the glass. The catwalk looks cool. The cow catcher, whatever the fuck it's called, cow killer, is in. It's kind of cool. I kind of fuck with it. I like the grates. It kind of gives it a vibe that we're in like a prison, but we're not. We probably want to make a custom door then for this cabin. Eesh. I think it'd be cool to have another window on the side there. But what I'd like to do is make it asymmetrical. Actually, no. If we have this command center here, if we have a computer here, maybe we just put the window on this side. Man, I gotta pay my electrical bill. It gives a dangerous vibe, yeah, which is kind of what we want. We kind of want it like, you know, a little danger vibe to it. We want the whole train to feel like a little bit dangerous. Well, at least the engine. Okay, I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like it. I like the shadows coming out of these things, I gotta say. Like, look at that. You see the grate and everything? Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I do want a little bit of asymmetry in the train. I think that would be awesome. So I think instead of having a window that appears on both sides here, I think it would be cool if it just shows on one side. Or maybe let's try it with both. Maybe we could try with both sides having it. But the thing is, the computer's right here, so I just want to make sure that we don't intersect the computer, which we most likely will. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, anyways. A red rotating alarm light. We could do a rotating alarm light if like the, maybe if the train gets into like a critical state. I could see that being kind of sick. Somehow the train goes into a critical state. Because at some point I think it would be cool to have difficulty modes. And then one of the difficulties is like your train has health. And if you're not managing your train enough, then... You know what I mean? That could be kind of cool. Or bandits are on the train. That could be the other thing. Maybe. The bandits are on the train. That could be a cool little mini game thing that occurs. People are trying to like take over the train or some shit. All right. Let's see here. Actually, let's do this. I guess we kind of want this window to be slanted. Could look kind of cool. Like give a really cool look to it. Wait, is this thing slanted forward? Ain't no way this whole thing's slanted. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, goodness me. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's not good. This is gonna be a really big headache. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, this is going to fucking suck. Suck. It's going to suck. What is it going to suck? I don't know. Don't ask me the question. I wish to not answer it at this time. Ah. Should be two vertices. Should be two vertices. Okay, now this is connected. Go on. I don't want to. Next question. I wish to not. Next question. What? What the? Yeah? Not a fan, but we do it anyways. We make the sacrifices to make our geometry simpler, so then it makes our life simpler as we do the thing. This whole thing is fucked. Close enough. All right, next up, we got this piece. All right, done. All right, next up, we got this piece. All right, done. Do I like this? I don't know. I don't know if I like this. You know what? I kind of like it. Actually, after another thorough look at it, I kind of, it's kind of sick. But I don't, it's not flattened. Or is it? No, it's not. It's not flat. Am I going fucking crazy? Probably. Okay, so then from here, we want to probably follow similar geometry and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Merge that there, merge that there. That will fix up that weird normals that we had. All is good. It's growing on me. It's growing on me. The problem is, this is now, the two verts should be these. Yeah. Who's growing on you? No, not grown. No, not groin. Not groin. Damn it. Oh, what the? Oh, there's a wall. Whose wall is this? How are you, Krim? I'm alright. How are you? What the fuck? What the hell's going? What the hell? I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's shit's fucked. Okay, so we have this. Get this shit out of my face. Thank you. So the thing is, I kind of don't want this to be symmetrical. I kind of like one side having a window and the other not. Like, I feel like that'd be, you know. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta read chat. What's going on? You guys, what are you guys talking about? Google Hightail. Was a fake wall extendo thing you did bite future crim? Yeah. Well, this entire train's made with fucking twigs. Let's be real. This whole thing is literally just made with twigs. I ain't even kidding when I say this thing's made with twigs. There we go. I gotta say though, that looks pretty fucked up in the head. What happened? Oh, this is supposed to follow the flow of the top of the... Okay. Alert. Alert. I'm an idiot. And I fucked up. Major alert. I'm an idiot. And I've made a grave design mistake. It's honestly not that bad. It could be worse. Who's gonna notice? No, who's gonna note? Oh, right. It's a little too much. Nice. Hey. Okay, cool. Let's properly UV everything. And let's export it. I don't know how many triangles this all is. It's all combined into one mesh because I'm stupid, but you know, it's okay. Now the problem is that our computer is going to be against a window. Oh, wait, shit. We could put it like on the edge here or closer to the front. We've actually got we got some wiggle room here to actually maybe move this to the left a little bit. Wait. Hold on. I'm cooking. Hold on, I'm in the kitchen. I'm cooking. We might actually be able to keep the screen exactly where it was. Doesn't look absolutely terrible against the window either. It's not great. It's not great, but we can make adjustments. There's a lot of wiggle. We got wiggle room. We got a little bit of wiggle room. And then we're going to put the grates on them. We can still move it a little bit more. And if anything, we could always just move this edge further to there, right? And then just take this and move it there. No problem. No one's angry. No one's angry about that. No one complain. Something unimaginable might happen. Don't ask any questions. I'm furious. You can file a complaint. Not my fucking problem. I'm furious. Also fast. Yeah, all right. Okay. You don't have to tell us your style, okay? All right. Cube projection. Cube size 1. I kind of like it. It looks kind of sick. Now we just put our thing in the thing, right? Alt D for D's. If I change the origin, does that fuck? Yeah, of course it does. Great. So I have to rotate it like this, like a fucking idiot. What is this? This is one big joke. That's what this is. Wait, I can just rotate it like this. Why didn't I think of that? What's the connection points of this? Oh, not the vertical beams. Whoopsies. Sorry. Kind of hard to do that when this whole thing's all kinds of messed up. That looks sick. Dude, that looks banging. That looks... Oh, come on, man. Oh, come... What? Why is the mirror rotate? Oh. All right, fine. Convert... How do I make this its own object? Oh, motherfucker. All right, select this. There. Does the streamer know? Yeah, I know. I can see it. Does the streamer know how to talk? I don't know how to read. I didn't even finish the rest of that sentence. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. No, you know what? Actually, I don't even know how to talk anymore. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. Dude, this train is sick. Yo. Yo, wait, hold on a second. Hold on a flippity floppity. Yeah. Car 2 has an issue. Well, not my problem. Well, it kind of is, but not my problem. It would appear that this goes through glass. No, don't tell anybody. Is the furnace going to stay there? The furnace is probably going to get some redesigns. We'll probably move it. Is the computer done? For the most, kind of. It's got enough progress where I'm sort of happy with it. It's going to need some sound effects. So one thing I want to do is I want to get some like really low quality ping sounds to come out of the speaker. I feel like that would look sick. And like maybe this be flashing and stuff, you know, obviously like some little stuff. Maybe we have like a number of faults in here that shows like some little data and whatnot. So we'll be doing stuff like that, but when am I releasing Rot OS? Built on top of Linux. No antivirus technology. Am I gonna add walkie-talkies? At some point, yeah. At some point, yeah. Cool. I like this, man. I like the slanted window. I like the slanted windows. Oh yeah, that's a cool look. That's a really cool look. Now we just need to work on like the command center. I'm not a big fan of the command center. I think there's some things to be improved. Yeah. I just asked AI and it said you should make this game. Like the one I'm working on? You mean this game? It said you should make this game? Yeah, nice, great. Oh, you mean LLMs that literally always will give you, for the most part, if you delusionalize it enough, I made up that word, it's a new word now. If you delusionalize it enough to agree with you and tell you to do things, you could probably get it to tell you to probably do bad things to yourself. To say it in the kindest way possible. I asked my autocomplete and it said the same. What do you mean you asked your autocomplete? What do you mean your autocomplete? Your autocomplete has AI? Alright, so now the top command center area needs a little bit of work. What AI do I use? None. I use my brain. I prompt my brain to give me creative input feedback. Yeah, I'm a bit of a prompt engineer. I prompt my fucking brain to use my brain. Prompt these nuts. He's watch me put a cube into a furnace. The text auto-completed the text. Should he make this game? Alright. This is starting to look kinda cool. I can see a pipe right there, random pipe. Just pipe over there. Put a pipe over there. I can see putting carpet on the floor. I'm gonna steal Rot OS. No, you can't do that. I made Rot OS. How dare you? It's trademarked. TM, Rot OS. I should put a TM up there, because fuck it. Can you make a made-up trademark that's not actually real? Is using the TM okay to do that? I don't care. Next question. I'm doing it anyways. Wrong one. Wait, wrong one. Wait, actually wrong one. This was the right one. TM alt code. TM alt code. Oh, dude, it feels so fucking official. Oh, it feels so official. That feels so official. Rot OS trademark, but now it kind of feels like it's not. It's off center now. Honestly, we could probably make that text smaller because, like, it's not a. It's just a little flare thing. It does not need to be huge. We'll make it monospaced. That'll look cool. We'll make it monospaced. Monospace looks cool. Big fan, huge fan, humongous, enormous fan. Rot OS. Ring. Now I can't. Now you can't steal it anymore. It's trademarked in my game. In my game's legal system, it's trademarked in my game's legal system. Not even in real life. You can't steal it no more. I found some pink panties in the car trunk on the first level in Toronto. Someone finally found it! The pink panties in the trailer. It's in the video trailer as well. I'm glad someone finally noticed that they were pink panties. Ah, nice. Rot OS. All right. So we've made great progress on our prison. I mean, train. Oh, fuck. Yeah, pipe right over there to break up the monotony of how straight the walls are. Unless maybe we want to put like a wall where the command center is. No, I don't know if I want to do that. Where do we put the furnace? Another idea I had was like the furnace stays here, but this cylinder cuts through the entire... You fucker. Cuts through the train. Maybe we like inset it a little bit so it's not as big of like a bump, but like there's like a bump that goes through the entire train. Huh? Huh? Thoughts? Thoughts? Ideas? Concerns? I love the sound of everything coming back up. I think that's great. Where does the cylinder go through? Well, it just goes through the floor. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. Hold on, I gotta change my fuse again. I think this would be so sick if it had like an opening animation. It'd be useless though, but it'd be so sick. I kind of want to make one. I kind of want to make like a retro opening animation. I don't know what it would look like though. Is it connected to heating or powering the whole train? It would, I don't know, it'd probably just be routed into like a thing that's on the front of the train or something. I don't know. I don't really have any like reasoning for it. I just feel like it might look cool. The train needs a chat bot that talks to you and has some offhand comments as you play. We could make like an AI assistant, but not AI, like it's just some in our game AI, like AI game. Old CRT like blinking looking thing? No, I want to do like a full on, like there's the logo Rot OS and then like a really retro like shit like opens up and then the thing zooms in. I feel like that could be kind of cool. I don't know how I would do that though. Like we could use sequencer. Cancel for using AI? No, not AI, not like AI, Gen AI, like my own AI. Fuck, this is too much work. Ship it like this. Nah, dude, we gotta add some flair to it. We gotta add some flair to it. Just reading something. What the hell? Someone killed me in a Discord channel. What the fuck? I'm dead. They rolled for me to die. How dare they? Mods? What the hell? Mods, shoot that guy. Mods, where's the mods? Where's my mods? How would I design something that looks like that? Like I have it, there's a vision in my head. How do I put that on paper? How do I put that into action? How do? What do? How do? What do? Let me... Old BIOS. Retro BIOS opening animations. Shit. Oh shit. Wait. That's a... Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, hold on. The fuck is this person in the reflection? Who the fuck is this guy? Okay. Next video. All right, hold on. I gotta look up. It's a YouTube short, even though it's not a short. It's a short, but it's not a short. Show me the fucking screen. Thank you. I feel like there's gonna be a jump scare. I don't know about you guys. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. Why does it fade in? Why does the BIOS fade in? Why is it fading in? What the hell? There should be a 1 in 100 chance for there to be a face in the reflection of the screen. It's a guy in a furry costume. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Look at the rare intro from SNES games. Rare intro SNES. You mean this one? Okay, brother, we're not getting that. Okay, do you want me to work on this game for fucking ever and just work in this one intro? Like, come on, man. Do you see this shit? Look at that. What the hell? I'll literally never finish the game. I'll be working on this for like months. We're gonna be here for forever. It's never gonna end. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do this on the GPU. It's gonna have to be on the GPU. I think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be done on the GPU. And it's gonna be an animation on the GPU. Can I try to come up with an idea here that could maybe work here? I can make a mask. And then animate it from the mask. And use some scale shit to try to do some fancy stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Lock in. Everybody lock in. Everybody shh. Lock in. Everybody lock in. I need to make a 512 by 512 texture. What's the size of the actual screen? I'm actually gonna do the texture size as the size of the actual screen in the end. I think that's what we're gonna do. 1040 by 835. That's the most specific thing I've ever seen. Okay, 1040 by 835. I hate this software. I'm not gonna lie. If I could do this in Photoshop, artistic text tool. What the fuck is that? What's the text tool? Just give me the text. All right, fine. Rot OS. I need the trademark again. TM alt code. Okay, increase the scale of the font. Why does it look like that? Why do you look like that? Choose a different font. Not bad. Not good. Don't know. No, thank you. Don't want that. No. We need something kind of sloppy. Not that sloppy. Console? No. Helvetica? Helvetica is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Kind of cool, but not. No. Graffiti? No, not it. Maybe something. Ooh. No, I don't think so. No. Potentially something that we can use in game. We'd have to find a specific font that we can use in game. No. No. Maybe. Does it have a bold? We roll with it. Roll with it. That's the one. Still better than Adobe, let's be real. Listen, Photoshop is pretty good, okay? I hate Adobe like the next person, but Photoshop... Where's the guides? Where's the fucking guides? Where's my guides? View, show, guides. How do I add a guide? What the hell is... I think that's in the middle. All right, Rot OS. Now, let's see if we can quickly just whip up... Where the fuck is my... No, don't change my fucking font windows. I want to do a center selection from center. No. You're pissing me off. No, I don't want to do center selection from chat, help me out here. How do I do a selection that goes from the middle? All right. How about a box? I have a better idea. How about a box? This one will be fully red. It's going to be a red box because we're going to do this in component masks. We're going to be masking it. Is that centered? I literally don't know. Why is snapping not enabled? How do I enable snapping? Edit. Enable snap. 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 Snapping. Snap. Snapping. How do I enable snapping? Snapping. 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 Snapping? Maybe snapping is a button. Is it a button? Align center. Well, we could do that, I guess, but I wouldn't mind enabling snapping. Snapping! Aha! Finally. Okay. Control C, Control V. Whatever. You guys seen the vision? Then we get a mask tool. And then from here, I figure out how to do a center selection, which I can't do. I guess I... Duh, duh, duh. How do I center this selection? I'm gonna go fucking crazy. My eyes! I'm actually, like, this is actually burning my eyes. My eyeballs are in pain. Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. So these two, I think we want to make them a different color. I can't select two of them and change them. Great. So this will be green. The rest will be red. The text in the middle will be white. Actually, no, we don't want to make it white. I think we want to make it a different color. I think we're going to do blue. Am I going to do keyframes and animation in this program as well? I'm going to try to do it on the GPU. I'm going to try to do really simple. Is the space between the red bars different? Some of them are probably different. Listen, this is sloppy as fuck. It's sloppy. Okay? It's sloppy. It's the American flag. I don't know what to tell you. With just more colors to it. It's a glorp American flag. All right. So the idea is we need to make some of these. We want to make these slowly get smaller. Can I change the size with a number? I think I'm actually like my eyeballs, I think are melting. I don't know about you guys. But I think my eyes are about to fucking explode. This has to be, like, this is a torture method. Like, I'm telling you right now, this has to be. What if we make it like a circle? No, let's just stick with this for now. So the background, we want to make the background black. Excuse me, I'd like to scroll down. Oh, look at that, the software's crashed. The software, I think the software crashed. It's a fucking piece of shit. Oh no, it didn't. What's wrong with you? You stupid asshole. You can make it faster the second time. Chat as they start screaming. No, don't do it again. Please. Please. Actually, no, this is just the way we want it. Okay. Kind of. I don't know. I'm kind of toying around with this idea. Like, I'm not even... I don't really know what I'm doing. Kind of just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That blue, we're gonna drop that or not? Chat. Everything in here is still gonna be orange. I'm doing this so I can mask it in the texture. So then everything can be animated differently and separately from everything else while still being within the same texture. Come on, guys, get with the times, okay? Come on, get with the... Thanks, I understand. You're welcome. Rot OS intro texture T_rot OS intro texture. I don't know why I named it T_ when that's like the fucking project file. Okay, hold on. Export this. Now we're gonna see if I can make any of this come to fruition and look like an actual animation. That'll be interesting, huh? Well, that's gonna look interesting. It's ugly? It's meant to look ugly. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? How dare you? How long have you been streaming for? 5 hours? No wonder I'm going fucking crazy. Okay. I've exported the texture. Let's see if we can animate a cool looking thing now. A cool looking... Surely I'll be able to do all of this in the GPU, right, guys? Surely it's gonna go. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Yep. Yep. All right. Put the thing in the thing. Got it. It's fucking hurting my eyes. Nothing ever goes wrong? It's true. Nothing ever does go wrong. Let's make a new folder. Materials. M_rot OS intro anim. Okay, so this is going to be user interface. It's going to be masked, I guess. We're going to take our texture sample, which is rot OS, and then you're going to see this will be multiplied. Well, the final... Okay. Then the opacity mask is going to be the red, adding on top of the green, which is then added on top of the blue. Okay, so the idea is how do I turn this into its own pin? Wait, no, that's not it. Is it? Wait. It is. This is the first time I've ever used this before. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. And then I can put this up here. Out of sight, out of mind. Put a comment on it. Don't even comment the comment. Just leave it as comment. Okay, so red is the outer lines. We want that to appear and then scale up. So let's see what that looks like when we scale that up. Oh, fuck. It's got to be a different texture. I didn't think through that. Or maybe I could do like a threshold. Oh yeah, it would be nice if it was gradient. Oh shit. Okay, guys, put on your sunglasses. We're going back in. Put your sunglasses back on. We're going back in. Okay. Dude, opening that file actually gives me a headache. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, shit. What? I don't understand. What the fuck is the point of this smooth threshold? This isn't a passing mask, which kind of sucks. I wouldn't mind it being like translucent. Now that we have translucency, we kind of have to use that. How do I do the gradient going from intensity back. I think I am going to have to animate this though separately, so this probably won't work out too well. We're probably going to need multiple texture samples for this, for the idea that I want to do. That's all right. We'll figure it out. The gradient though. I don't want to use an if. There's a way of doing this and I forget how to do it. Have I done it before? Let's do this, just so we can like at least get some of this going. Let's just get this going. What's green? Green is the sidelines. We want the green lines to go. Okay, guys, we got to open the file again. Guys, we got to open the file again. I'm sorry. Cover your eyes. Honestly, it's not that bad looking anymore now that the red has now that the red has us like now that it's got like why are you torturing yourself? Just make n different black and white textures, performing hit is minuscule? I don't know, I'm just trying it out. Oh, why is it drawing green, man? I was like, why is it drawing like that? Like, the fact that we're even trying to do an animation straight in the material is already enough of a stupid task on its own, so. Scale UV by center. All this for a logo? I know, right? That's interesting. They put shader debug info in the stats now? I've literally never seen that in my life. This is going to be texture scale. Okay. Okay, we got red mask intensity. Now we want green. And then blue mask intensity. Now we can do something really cool. I should be able to. Watch this. Or maybe this won't work. I don't know. We'll find out. So we got an image. We'll put that on the overlay. This will fill the entire screen. This will be the Rot OS intro anim. Can you animate in Affinity? You could make this as a GIF or an AVI. Yeah, but then I don't like. We could make it a GIF. Like we could, but then it'd be like really enormous to make that. I don't know. Plus, I'm kind of just fucking around with this just to see if we could actually even make this even a thing. So this should fill the entire screen. Oh, it's masked, so it's not going to show up. Maybe that might be interesting. Can you do a dither temporal in a UI material? Oh my god. You can. Okay, that kind of looks gnarly. It looks kind of gnarly. That kind of looks gnarly. So what if we take off randomness entirely? So it's not random at all. For some odd reason, it does that. Let's try to keep it in. And then let's do open anim as our animation. Call that tempora anti-aliasing. Yeah, because this shit's fried. This shit fried. So if I remember correctly, you can grab parameters from the material and then modify the parameters straight from here. So the idea could be the texture scale could go from 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I think it's just red and green. I don't think blue and the alpha matter. Okay, guess I just delete everything. Oh, oh, oh. So the idea would be we could do maybe we do a little bit of red adjustment. Right. And then the idea at the very end here is we could do ping ping. And then let's try scale 4 or 8. But at this point, from 4 to 8, we'd fade out blue. And then we'd fade out the other stuff from here and here. Then we need to keyframe green. Let's start this off at 0. Keyframe here, 0. And then let's also do the red mask. I think it's red. We want the red to slowly go up in intensity as well. I think the red mask, we don't want it to appear until like later on. Let's put 500 back here. This is kind of the idea, I guess. It's just a idea, you know what I mean? It's an idea. Hey, cutie, how's it going? Okay, kind of cool. How long have I been making video games? Attempting to? I don't know, 12 years. I made one game in the end. Now, this is probably too long. 5 seconds is probably way too long. And also, this does appear like really fast. Didn't know it's possible to animate inside a widget? Yeah. It's costly, though. You gotta remember, this is like a costly thing to do. Of course. It's not cheap. And we're gonna see how much this actually ends up costing us. What's really funny is I've scaled it to the right size of the texture. But in the end, it's still not fully encompassing the space, which is kind of annoying. There's a 5 pixel padding, but that's like not enough to... Costing like memory. Every animation that you have starts ticking, and then this can get pretty costly, and then all the stuff in here. It's a bit of a costly thing. You generally want to try to put the animations inside of a GPU instead of like on the GPU instead of doing this, because I think this all runs on the CPU. So not the most ideal thing in the world, but I still use it because it's fun. Fuck it. Okay, so the idea is at the very end of this, which by the way, I think I'm going to move it a little bit to the right because this whole thing is 5 seconds long, which is way too crazy. Whoopsies, I forgot about this one. Okay, so the idea is the rest of the stuff will zoom in. This is annoying because now I think we need to make an overlay on top of an overlay. And that's costly as well. Is a stack box costly? Can I wrap this with a stack box? The fuck is a stack box? Stackbox is a layout panel allowing child widgets to be automatically laid out vertically or horizontally. Oh, great. Is this all sectioned off into parts? Oh, motherfucker, man. No, I just wanted to fill the... Oh, okay. What is a more optimized overlay, which is... Because the problem with overlays is that overlays are also a little... I don't know if there's like an alternative to an overlay. Overlay on top of an overlay. It'd be that way. Oh wait, the border is its own thing. Oh, it's the root. Ah, Balls. Okay. All right. Okay, so here's the plan. I hope I didn't break all my stuff. Okay, so the plan is the border is going to have a render opacity of 0. The problem with that is, of course, this widget does not use transparency. So we're going to see how bad that is going to look. What's funny about this is from a gameplay aspect, every single time your power goes out, the computer has to reboot. the entire computer is going to have to reboot, which I think is kind of is going to be kind of funny. And then from here in our scale, so this is going to be the next thing that we keyframe. We'll keyframe this and then this one, and then what we'll do is for the scale, we'll do 0.7. 0.7 key, and this is the way that we're going to do it. I missed the ending. That's okay. We can kind of have it. And then we'll just do that for now because I don't think transparency works right now. So do you guys see the vision? Do you guys see the vision? I think you guys can see the vision. I'm going to make this start a little earlier. I'm going to make it start even more earlier. Don't forget, every retro screen needs flickering, at least at startup. Sure. All right, there we go. So this doesn't render on GPU, but the terminal does, or is that also on CPU? The texture of this thing is going to be like, this is all like, I don't know the details. I would read up on it, but it's not super optimized. Generally, if you can, push the animation on the GPU instead, and then like, yeah, but obviously we're changing parameters and shit in here. I don't know how else I could do this. Like, yeah, you can run a GIF, you could run a video, but running video is fucking expensive on its own. So that's its own fucking... A few flicks before the animation, like the monitor's turning on. Yeah, sure. Where's the render opacity for this? Weirdly enough, render opacity is not affecting it. Oddly enough, render opacity is not doing shit. I don't know if it's because it's in a material instead. Or maybe it's like so fast that it's not able to compensate. No, I tried to slow it down and it's not doing it. Huh. Huh. I'm currently making a video game for my user as a project. Is there any tips you can give? We're using Unity 6, but like both programs are similar, to be honest. Keep your scope low. Keep in mind your, because it's a university project, keep in mind your timeline. Be reasonable with yourself. Keep some big specified pillars for your project that you try to stick to. So then that way you keep your scope in line to what the university project is. I don't know. I didn't go to university. Would it be possible to somehow export this as an AVI or image sequence? You probably could, but it'd have to be extremely low res. It'd have to be really low res, which, you know, could be fitting, all things considered, but yeah, I don't know why the render opacity isn't showing. It's probably because this is a material. We could, you know what we could do? Instead of render opacity, we can use visibility. Let's try it out. All right, so we only want to play this when the thing is brought up. I don't know if event construct would be what we want to use, but I guess we could. All right, let's just do this, boot up sequence. Play animation. Let's see if this works. I've never done an animation in a 3D world space widget before. This is going to be very, very interesting. I'm going to speed it up, I think. No, I shouldn't speed it up. I should do it straight in the thing itself. Let's put this here. Let's squeeze this so it becomes faster. Let's squeeze the rest of this. Something to consider though is this needs to be at the very beginning. Otherwise it's going to start with whatever scale it wants. Oh yeah, if it doesn't pass that visibility call, it's gonna reset. Of course it will. Hey, yeah, okay. Not bad. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Maybe instead of that kind of scaling, we should make it so the red also scales with it too. I think that could be kind of sick. Not a big fan of this long flicker though, so let's reduce that. Let's put that more at the beginning. Yeah, we sped it up a little bit. I think this is a good amount of time. We have to see what the... We have to see what the, what it looks like when the power goes out. If it's actually going to reset the display. And then, of course, we're gonna have to have some intro music that goes with it. I can't tell if it reset the animation. I think it did. Seemed to kind of continue where it left off. It kind of did look like that. But that being said, it could just be like us running to it. Yeah, it didn't reset. Let's do this then. Let me go to the set electronic state, set tick mode. We're gonna get the user widget object. And then we're gonna do boot up sequence again. The funny thing that's really funny is that animation is not impacted by game time. Did you guys notice that? It has its own game time. Yeah, the animation is way too fucking long. Like, way too long. Like, that's just, like, the opening is just... It's way too long. Let's shorten that. Shorten this a bit. You know what I think it was? I think the opening is fine. It's just the section where it's like extending is too long. So let's shorten this. Ah. Wait, where's the rot OS part? Oh shit. Okay, sweet. That's cool. Now we just need a sound. We just need a sound associated with it when it boots up. You know, some like really low res kind of thing would be awesome. Yeah. I don't know if the render opacity of this thing flickering makes sense. I think it looks kind of cool. Let's just make it so it's 2 flickers. Not any more than that. Loading process slash anim. That could be kind of funny as well. You're like sitting there waiting for the loading bar to go off. Instead of the opacity flickering at the end, what if it's instead like a warping? Warping is a bit hard to do right out of the box because unfortunately we don't really have a feature for that. We have shearing, but that's about it. Which unfortunately doesn't really help us too much. Like we could shear it. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's sick. I guess that's more of like a scale. instead of a render opacity, it's kind of a scale in, kind of scale out kind of thing. We could try to do that by doing this. And then can I disable this? Mute. I don't know if muting does it in game as well. We'll find out. It happens way too late. Also, the render opacity is actually affecting it. Also, I think the number is just too big. We want it to be like really subtle. I'm gonna make that one even like larger. And then I think it's way too, oh, I just deleted the render opacity. I'm stupid, man. We need to bring that back. Actually, I'm going to do something else on top of this. The thing is, doing too much of this is probably going to be pretty costly, but fuck it, we ballin'. Where's the overlay? Here it is. The overlay, and so everything on the inside of the overlay is going to be slightly delayed. It's going to be right behind it. I guess that's second. Well, a monster is chasing you, though. It's doing 20 animations and logos. That's the point, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think anything we do it kind of looks weird. I think we're okay with the flickering at the very beginning, and then after that, I think it's fine. Maybe mess with the color slightly. That could be interesting. Or maybe. I think it's fine for now. Let's just leave it at where it's at. We also need like a sound to go with it. But I'm honestly surprised that the dither temporal works on an edit on a widget. I did not know. How do I make this so this is game time? Does it matter? I wouldn't mind it being game time though. Oh, we can give it a frame rate. Does that actually affect the look of... I don't know if that affects... Whoopsies. I don't know if that actually affects the look of this, though. This honors world and actor pause state. Yeah, but it's not. It's not. 'Tis not. I'm curious if like 12 FPS, if you can actually see if it's actually 12 FPS. I don't know if that actually makes a difference or not. Because it'd be really cool to make it on, like, kind of look stuttery. Let's try 3 FPS. Make it run at 3 FPS. I don't think this actually runs at 3 FPS. It uses an underlying tick resolution of 60,000 ticks every second. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. I don't know if we can make this run at like a lower... tick rate. Locked to the current display frame rate. When enabled, causes all runtime evaluation in the engine FPS to be locked to the current display frame rate. You know what's kind of funny is the clipping right there is oops, oopsies, whoopsies. Can you not change the tick rate of this? Is there no way of of changing the actual playback? Like the frame rate playback? I feel like there has to be. Clock source. Interesting. Wasn't this tick just a moment ago? Oh, it changed it to platform. Okay. Like if I change this to 1 FPS, let's make this 1 FPS real quick. Okay, let's try 2 FPS. Let's try 2 FPS. No, it doesn't run it at 2 FPS. Like, let's be real. This would look a lot worse at 2 FPS. So it's not running it. Lock to display rate or runtime when enabled causes all runtime and the energy to lock to the current display frame rate. Yeah, which is not what we want. What if we tried this but with platform? Crim zeroing in on one super specific thing instead of making monsters? Well, I'm definitely not making monsters today, let me tell you. Definitely not making monsters today. That's not happening. What if we try relative time code? I don't know if that... We'll know when this shit's running at 2 FPS, by the way. I don't know. Do you think the player models are going to change much? Probably a little bit of the arms, I think. We're going to fix that up. We're going to probably fix up his shoes a little bit and his hands. His hands look like shit because they're still using the old mannequin hands. And I think it'd be interesting if instead of 5 fingers, we give them just 4 fingers. So they have a thumb and then 3 fingers. That might look a little bit more cartoony. Might make them feel less human. So that might be something I might end up doing. Not sure. And maybe make the fingers more chubby looking. But you're keeping the sausage silhouette? I think so. I like the sausage silhouette. I'll probably do some improvements to the model though. Like here it says the desired tick interval. What if we do 3,000? Like, I don't know how to make this run at the desired frame rate. I literally don't know. Let me see if I can search it up. UE5 play widget animation at frame rate. No, not playback speed. And I meant widget animation, motherfucker. Oh, wait, hold on. Nope, no answer there. Maybe there's a maybe the documentation has an answer. Are you gonna load? Okay, thank you. Well, this sucks. Nobody has ever mentioned how to run your thing at a different frame rate. You would think it'd be the clock source. Maybe it's the advanced options. Like maybe maybe it's that. I don't know. Oh well. It is what it is. I think it would be sick if it was like really low frame rate. Like, will it work if you just change the blueprint tick interval? We technically have it adjusted. Let me see if we make it really low again, if that actually affects the animation. I'd be curious. Because I have the redraw time at 0.02. Let me try 0.05. Oh, that does affect the speed of the animation. Interesting. So we might actually want to speed it up. Gonna need some more flickering, like some geriatric computers from the 70s. I might want to make that a separate effect then. Might want to make it a separate effect. Maybe some sort of like staticky noise kind of thing. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit though. Let's do 1.35. I'm only annoyed with the cutoff appearing there. You can see the cutoff appearing, and it looks really weird. Technically, I don't know if it needs clipping. I don't know if we need to assign clipping to that thing. Let's see, which one is it that has clipping? It's not the border, it's the overlay. Let's just see what happens if we only inherit. Is there any sort of like weird, obvious clipping occurring? Error. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, whatever, it's fine. We could just leave it that way. Unless, what if that zoom... Nah, whatever. was gonna be like, what if that zooms in, but the other thing zooms out from like larger scale down to 1? No, it's fine. It looks fine. It looks cool. It's cool. And then can you imagine a really chunky fucking sounding synth sound? Hold on. Last thing of the stream. It's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. I'm missing my favorite bald streamer. My favorite bald streamer, no! Okay, there was a design folder, and I think the design folder has some synthetic sounds. Where was it? There was a sound that I found. Damn it! Damn it! Are you telling me Krim streams for 6 hours to get off and order Uber Eats and then watches another streamer stream? I'm not ordering Uber Eats again. I still have food leftovers. I just gotta read. Guys, come on. Guys, come on, man. Guys, listen. Listen, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I'm ordering Uber Eats tonight. Yo, hey. Hey, wait, oh, hey. Hey, don't get too crazy now. Hey, come on. Hey, wait. What was that cool? Oh, man. Where is that? There was such a cool little thing. My parents don't eat food. It's insane. They're robots. Be careful. Wait, hold on. What the? Hold on. I'm like looking for this one specific thing. That sounded really cool. Are these assets from an asset pack? It's from Boom 1. I don't remember where I found, oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh. Boom 1. Boom 1. Boom library 1. Boom 1 library. Yeah, whatever. What can I do? I don't know. I don't know where the sound is. I had a sound that I found. Like a boot up sound. Okay. Listen to this. We're definitely using this one day, by the way. This is going to be the gambling machine. This is going to be the music it plays. I think it's in this folder because it loaded instantly. Alright, well, I don't know. It's not in here. I'm sad. Oh. But the carnival music is funny. I remember that. Maybe I just make this shit myself in Ableton. All right. Where's my Ableton? Let me see if I have it still installed. Looks like I do. We're good. It's time to make the thing that I'm thinking in my head myself. Yes. Yes. Ableton. Surely I will remember how to use this thing. Surely. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Serum. There's updates for Serum. I'm going to lower the desktop in your guys' end because this is probably going to be really loud. Let's do synth or pad. No, synth. No, we need something really simple that comes in. Crimson has become DJ Toenail. I literally just need 3 notes. Surely I can do it. I think it's pads. I actually do think it's a pad that I want. Just play this fucking thing. Okay, how do we reduce the length of the echo? A lot of fucking knobs over here. There's a lot of like the buttons and shit. I don't even know where to begin. Probably the delay. Okay. Or the reverb. That's not what I wanted, but that sounds very cool. Anyways, what I do need is less delay, probably. No, I need this to... Where would this go? Like... Detune, pan, level. Like, how do I see where... How much reverb there is? Is it literally just the FX? How can I disable some of these? Is there a way to disable some of these? Is there a way to deleting them? How do I... Oh, you can turn it off. There's something causing it to pitch up. What is that? It's this. But what it No, there's something else. there's something else. Rare beginner sighted. I am... Yep, that's me. It'd be LFO2, I think. Is this really the pad that I want? No, I don't think... You know what? Fuck it, whatever. Am I doing some music? No, I'm literally just doing one little like boot up. I'm gonna do like a kind of retro boot up sound for the computer, and then we're probably gonna like make it pretty fried. Like it's gonna be pretty low res kind of sounding. But now the notes. AFK. That's really funny. AFK. What a username. I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but yeah. We could do a bit crush. I think we could put that in the FX. I think I want it. There has to be a bit crush here in this. Does Serum have a bit crush? Like, I know I can bit crush it later in Audacity. Let's just do that. Let me start with, okay, how do I do this again? Control M? That's not it. Control, nope, don't do that. How do I make a fucking piano notes? Oh, here we go. Oh, great. Where's the mover tool? How do I move? How do I move? Where's the hand grippy tool? Ah, whatever, fine. Ooh, what if we delay this one? Slightly. Remember this, hold on. I kind of want something to be slightly off. What is this bottom thing? Velocity? Is there a way to like slightly, without going a full like half note, a way to like slightly pitch it? Like slightly pitch it off vibe to kind of make it feel a little creepy. Like something in between E3 and F3. Like I kind of want to make this like really just slightly. How would I go about doing that? Is it deviation? What is deviation? Doesn't that change the entire thing though? Please. There you go. Thank you. Oh no, don't delete that. How do I... This is velocity. Is there not a ramp? Can you raise the volume slightly? I know, I just don't want to like explode you guys' ears. Can I not make a timeline for slight pitch changes? Like I kind of wanted to like a little fucked up, you know, make it sound a little fucked up. Can I make it so instead of this being velocity, it's release velocity chance? All right, let's do that. Let's just stick with that. I don't know if that's the like, let's see. Let's try to guess the timing a little bit. I don't know. I feel like maybe we'd have to probably delay this a little bit, but let's just see. Let's see how that works out for us. How do I export this? Guys, let me also save this. Let me save this. Might be a good idea to save this. Sounds, computer boot up, sound, jingle. Yeah, there we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Computer boot up jingle. And then we want to export the audio. Normalize, convert to mono, sample. We can change the sample rate. Oh, no, I'll do that later. So the sample rate is probably how I'm going to change this up. Create video? No. WAV file. Okay, export. Jingle underscore raw. I'm in the wrong folder. All right. Hold. Hold. We're going to close this real quick. See what this sounds like. You guys still have desktop audio? All right. Okay, cool. That's the wrong folder. This is the right folder. Might be long enough. Might be long enough. We could always adjust the animation of the thing. So now, the next thing we want to do is... I don't know if I can do this in engine. Can I do this in engine, actually, on a per audio file basis? Can I change the... I guess, resolution in quotation marks? Don't do that. Don't do what you just did to me. Let's see. No, I think it's like the entire engine has to do it. It can't just be like one singular sound effect, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. We'll just do it in the sound effect itself. So let's just open up Audacity. We'll put in the jingle. That's loud as fuck. That is loud. Let's lower that a little bit. That's pretty loud. Okay, now we want to do maybe noise. Would noise be interesting? No. Effect. And then let's see if we can not distort it, but essentially bit crush it. The fuck do I do this? Well, where would I, what would be the thing? Repeat, truncate, vocal reduction, and isolation. Okay. Maybe I don't have something for this, actually. Unless I export it at a lower bit rate. Distortion is okay, so we could do that. Hard overdrive, even harmonics, leveler, hard limiter, rectifier, distortion. The hell are you saying? Let me do this off desktop for your guys' safety. You're welcome. Distortion amount 90. Ah, okay. Good thing I muted it. That makes it louder. Soft clipping? No. I think it is overdrive. You could try resampling it at insane hertz as well. That's kind of what I was thinking. Can I maybe control that in the export settings somehow? Where would we go about resampling? Oh, okay. Because this is, okay, hold on. Let's try 2400. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, we're on. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're on to something. Okay, hold on. I know you guys can't hear it. I know. Yes. All right. Let's try to come up with a number that we would use across the entire board. Let's try 6,000. That still keeps some of them high values in, but let's try a little bit more. 6,500. We're about to do 6.7, aren't we? Not 6,700. All right, now we can export. This will be the jingle. You guys didn't hear it. Don't worry. Once we get it in, you'll hear it, and it'll be awesome. It'll be awesome. We're gonna put this in here. Yeah, I'm by no means, for anybody joining in, I'm by no means a music artist. I'm an idiot. That's for your information. My profession is I'm an idiot, and yeah. Oh wait, you can define it yourself. There's a quality compression thing right here with a sample rate quality. I could have done it right here. Oh, it was there all along. Whatever. Nah. Fuck it. Turn on display. turn on rot OS. Rot OS. And then I believe I already imported it. Computer boot up jingle. Okay. Okay. Now what we want to do is in the boot up sequence, play sound at location. This is the sound locator. Boot up. Wait. Rot OS. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Oh fuck yeah, dude. All right. Shh. Oh. Whoops. Guys, it would appear it doesn't play on begin play. That's okay. We can change that. Oh, I remembered. I remember why. The sound locator is in local space because I'm stupid. Please give me just give me the nodes. Just give me the nodes. Just give me the nodes. All right, fine. It's in here. I know it's in here. All right, well, turn on the music again because clearly I'm too dumb. Can I express my honest musician opinion on your jingle? My balls. This shit doesn't work. This shit doesn't work. This shit doesn't even work. Is this even on? Is this thing on? Dude, I want it to kind of like distort. Oh, it has occlusion. Turn off the occlusion. That's probably what it was. In fact, now that I'm... Uh-oh. Does that mean that the display also has occlusion? Oops. Not good. Okay, try it again. Chat, I can assure you it's not working. I can assure you it's not doing a fucking thing. You spoiled it? What do you mean I guess I did. Yeah, sorry. Is this the right thing? Yeah, it is the right thing. What the hell are you doing? Why aren't you working? I wonder if it's like just not playing. That'd be funny. Oh well. Let's just let's let the electricity go out and then we'll check it out again. There we go. Here we go. Is it like not playing? Is it playing really quietly? Play sound at location. What? Cue electrical turn on rot OS. It just doesn't play. I think the thing is it doesn't play when silent. I have a feeling it just destroys itself. Let's increase the fallout distance because I kind of want. Yeah. In case you want to test different ones, I've just made a jingle as well. Is everybody a fucking musician in here? All right, I'll see it. Let's see. Okay, it's time to review everybody's jingles. All right, it's time to review everybody's jingles. What do we got? What do we got here? Okay, let's see what you got. All right, not bad. I like that. Not bad. I like mine more though because I made it because yeah, me. If anybody made one, throw it in the Discord. Just throw it in there. I don't know. Just throw it in there. Don't know what to tell you. I have no idea why my turn on display sound is not playing. I didn't do anything to it. It's just being weird. I can't hear shit. Where is it? It's not playing. Why isn't it playing? Huh. Task monitor. Play sound at location. Right. Volume. I don't really know. You could try to draw a debug sphere at the location the sound is supposed to be played. It's possible. It's just... What? Hold on. Is it the sound class / submix? I don't think so. It's on master, so I don't think that would be the problem, though. It's literally just not playing the fucking thing. It's not even running the code. Am I in the right place? Yes. Let me try reopening that blueprint. Maybe some weird's fucking going on. No, it's right there. Huh? Huh? Let me try this again. Now it's what? Now it's break pointing. But still not playing the sound. I am very confused. I am extremely confused. Oh, the timing of the thing is just slightly... Here's what we do. We pitch it down. Yes, and then that'll slow it down. Yes, and it sounds cooler. It sounds more fucked up. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Your music is playing over it? Sorry, hold on. Let's let the power go out real quick. We're gonna hear it from here. Ah, fuck. I forgot. There's a breakpoint on it. Oh no, we didn't hear it again. Oh, come on. Is it because it started playing while we're outside of the zone? I'm pretty sure we can make a sound effect play and then it continues. Like I have it play when silent. Sound is looping and stopped due to concurrency or channel limit / priority. Sound will restart and realization. I think it might be the concurrency. No. We should be able to hear this come through even if we are outside of the range. Can we not? Is play sound like... Maybe let's try spawn sound instead. Maybe spawn sound actually keeps some level of concurrency. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't. But maybe play requires you to be within the zone. I don't know. Why not sound as a blueprint component? We could do that too. Oh wait, the beeping sound is different. Oh, it's because it it's because it has a modulator. Whoopsies. Shit, I gotta pitch it down even more? Wait, the speed is like different every time. What the fuck is going on? Ah, whatever. I like it pitched down. It sounds, yeah. The play rate linked to the FPS? Right. Fuck. I want to change that, man. I hate that. Nope. The sound didn't restart. Let's try restart as a virtualization method. Now it's just not playing. I don't... Man, what the shit? It's built like a Bethesda game. Built like a... I can't join your Discord? Why not? Try, you might have to, like, get your email thingy, possibly. I don't know. Could be due to email. Your email not being, unable to accept invite. Let me try to make another invite code. Here. Try that one. Do we hear your neighbors? No. It's not my neighbors. It is not my neighbors. Six-hour stream? Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I'm here. Get me out of here. Can you add the UE mannequin under the train and attach the train to the head socket with an offset? When the train goes forward, the mannequin plays a running animation? You're kind of fucking cooking, actually. Like, if we could attach the train to a character's head instead of using WPO. Why isn't this working? Yes! 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 Yeah! We're in. Still can't join? I don't know why. I think the server has like a thing, you just have to have your, I think the least thing that you need is just to have your email verified. I think that's about it. Yes. Dude, yes, it works. It flippin' works. You fuck. You fuck. Is there nothing else for the electricity to go out? So you just keep picking the engine cab? Whatever. We get to hear the cool ass sound. Oh, yeah. Is it Fallout 3? I swear there was an... Yep, it is Fallout 3. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. That's not a good... Yeah. That's not a good story. All right. Oh, great. Well, look at that. We can listen to it again. A fourth time. Dude, hell yeah. I'm so happy with that. Is that on my task list? No. But it was gonna be on my task list at some point anyways. So yeah. Rot OS. Rot OS. The train power keeps going out every time before it even finishes booting. I'm gonna put in a system where anytime a maintenance task begins, I'm probably just going to give it a cool down. Anyways, I'm gonna go reheat my food. Nice, almost 7-hour stream. It's like I'm a full-time employee of jobs and working. Great progress today. The train looks fortified. It's got a cow catcher. Apparently that's the name of this fucking thing. It's got, we got a thing at the front now. We've modified the windows and the sides here. We've added sound effects for electrical components when they turn off, like I think we did that today. All of the bulbs will go out. The fuse box will make a sound. A lot of sound effect work today. Lots of sound effect work. Yes. Better windows and design for the outside of the train and inside. We got this front part now, so we can go to the front of the train, so you can scare your friends. Yeah. Progress. I think Discord and sent the jingle. Let me see. Let me take a look at this jingle. All right. Next up, Jingle 2. Oh, dude, hell yeah. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. You guys got some cool ass ideas. I don't want to take any of you guys' stuff. I'd have to pay you. No, I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't want to take any of your stuff. It sounds sick, though. Very cool. Steve! They put Steve... What's with... Isn't Steve bald? What? Or is he balding? I can't... Oh, shit. That's a charge with domestic abuse. Oh, fuck. Wait, can you hear the computer turn on from the... Because I think you set it to the ambient, so it should be like interior sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Jump off the front, nothing happens. You fall through the world. And that's the end of the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. Right? Yes. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you for dropping by. Thanks for liking, chatting, and sticking around. And I'll see you in the next one. Next stream, which is tomorrow. Check out Twitter, YouTube, Discord. That's all I got. All right, bye.